still hungry?
I'm still hungry. I'm Zela.
I will. I will push. Come back here. You come back. Come here. Come back here. My kid.
Sage.
Thank
There you go. You gotta get the restaurant.
Come on, get me in the line of fire.
Wait, did you guys actually clip that part?
I'm left alone. What the fuck? I might as well rat this out. As much as I don't want to be a rat. Alright, let's keep quiet for now. It is a sudden R6 situation, like holy fuck.
I have not played tanks in a while, so I'm gonna be really terrible. Hello, sir. Fire. Okay. What? Oh. Okay. Okay.
The only time I'm gonna have a ball in my mouth on stream. I mean, what?
Okay, 10 minutes on the starting scene screen. What am I, a big VTuber? Pfft. Okay, let's move you guys. Let's move you guys along. Well, hello everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Happy time zones. Happy time zones, everybody. Oh my god, hold up. There's something that I do need to fix, cause what's that drink doing there? What's that doing there? Oh my goodness, hold up. Let's fix it with something a bit more appropriate. Hold up. Wait a minute. I was gonna put alcohol, but let's not do that. I don't feel like leading anyone on into thinking that I'm drinking so early in the morning, cause I'm not. At least not right now. Alright, let's see if this one works. But no. It's so small. Yo, a bit. Let's make that a little bit bigger. Hey, yo. How about... what is this? A drink for babies? Let's make it bigger so you guys know what I'm drinking today. Alright, but good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I'm forgetting the evening people. Damn, evening people don't exist. But hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, happy time zones, everybody. Oh my goodness, I'm still not ready. To say that your girl was fucking around even before stream started is an understatement. Because like I woke up literally 15 minutes before stream. So, you know, your girl did no prep work. Not the first time. But, Yeah, I wasn't prepared because you know I'm a dumbass. But that's okay. We're here now. We're here and we're gonna talk through the pain. All right. But yeah, let me start at the top to make sure I don't forget anybody. What a coincidence! I was just about to message you, Elias, please. I'm already getting yelled at for looking at my messages. Shut up. Also, hello, Jim. Thank you for redeeming first, and mwah, there is your kiss. But hold up, you think you can get away without a shouty outy? No, you cannot.
I'm ready to go whenever you guys. Oh my gosh, just realized
Ooh.
that chicken is on the tree hook.
Oh, the gesture for yes and no.
How do
You
do
can
any
make
gesture?
gestures.
It's just
Just go for the thumbs up or
Not me be muted. But yeah, thank you for redeeming first. Thank you. And boy, Makamiyoshi, mwah. Thank you for redeeming your daily kiss as well. Zawawa, boy, just like I can still hear her voice. And Absh, I have to refund you your Discord sound alert. Oi, the bonk ain't not the kind of bonk I want. Zawawa, bitch, I'm still here. It's like I can still hear her voice. I miss Bowie. Also, it's face smell. Oh my god, hey Pampan. Hey Pampan. Oh, dragon. Sir. Not there. Eat that. What the fuck? What the fuck? Boy just wants attention, but I'll give her more attention.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Oh, I know! What the fuck was that? Okay, that is
But yeah, we're gonna rate towards Zela. Zela's playing Final Fantasy. We do one last shout out for him first before anything. He's playing Final Fantasy. If you guys wanna go check it out, go check it out. But if you're down for the day, don't feel obligated to stick with the rate. But I do appreciate it if you guys go check him out too.
You're such a good girl, boy.
Toscar. Help me. Yeah, help me. I'm gay. But hello, Ariri. Howby. Also, Fees. Mwah. There is your kiss. Also, I apologize for delaying and actually switching you back to VIP. I forgot. That was one of the things I was supposed to do as soon as I got up today, but yeah, I woke up like 15 minutes before stream, so apologies. But oh boy, oh my god, I got shot at. I'm literally screaming and crying right now. Shut up, Fees. But wait, is that actually our ultra mega amazing epic beautiful cool and definitely not sussy fake Hamiyoshi, Zela, Petalcliff in the living flesh? I am. It be me. But yeah, apologies for how long it took me, cause again, your girl ain't ready. Angua, how you be? Brings you your pantsu. It's me, I'm the pantsu. Oh my god. So I can wear you wherever I want. Yeah. Hot. But tankies, of course, I got you. Exposed. We watching Pen Pen in 4K. But also lunch. Mwah. Welcome in. But hopefully you and the family are doing well. But yeah, long time no talk. I think the last time we spoke was when you were playing Baldur's Gate 3. And yeah, I'm always down. I'm always down for Baldur's Gate 3. But yeah, the big streamer care package, bro. I want to hydrate with some coffee right now. Even though it's not really hydrating. But I just made the coffee. That's why I was running a little bit late, because like the coffee was still being brewed. So I still have water. So I guess we'll hydrate with some water, I guess. So I drink water and the stretch. But yeah, I did have to take off the sound alerts because it's still not working for some reason. It's so weird. But yeah, I will fix that eventually. It's a future Zela problem. It will always be a future Zela problem.
Wait, it's running away. Come back. Be friends with me. I'm friendly. Look, I'm waving around a shotgun. See? I'm friendly. Oh no! You see that? Those are not friendly.
Those were not friendly. But yeah, that's what happens if you get a nat one now. So, I mean, it's not as effective, but I'm assuming that timeouts still don't apply. I think it's the bans that apply more, because like I've been timed out a few times on someone's channel, and like I'm still fine. I don't think I show up as like a person to watch. I think it's more so bans that you get flagged, because like you guys have been timed out a bunch over here, but I don't see you guys as like someone to monitor on others' channels. So I think you're good. I think it's just bans. Not so much timeouts, because like I think timeouts are still possible. Sometimes I still read Boyd. It's like she's here. You read Boyd? Oh my god, cringe. But also that's Banjos. What do you mean? Also a Riri. Mwah. There is your keys. Hey. But test timeouts on me. Bet. All right. Let me time out fees. Timeout. Fees. Or like oh my god, like I still hear the Kamiyoshi's voice. Oh rip. Oh no, if it's got hacked for like 2 seconds. I mean, race fuels in the mod server. Hey yo Pog, nice work. Dealer's choice. All right, is that the gotcha? Ora I leave ye. So I think it's just bans more than anything. So you know what that means, guys? That means I can bring back Exile. I'm so excited because I miss Exile. I miss Exile so much, because I think it's even now it's still an option on Twitch to exile someone. So it's just like, if Twitch was against timeouts, why would they still have the timeout as an option for a redeem? So I'm just assuming it is still a thing. So yeah. But what does this do? The measures your pee-pee, of course. How devoted are you of a fan? That's exactly what it is for. Oh my god, I got shouted. I'm literally screaming and crying right now. Shut up, please. Sorry for the scream, Mina. Are you though? How dare? I'm ready. Time me out. No, because you're a mod. I wouldn't time out a mod because it's a pain in the ass. I want to challenge the wheel of gotcha. Hi. One moment, please. To me, you are always a person to watch. Aww, that's cringe. I did not miss this kid's actual first kiss of the year. Damn, imagine missing the first kiss. But like, yeah, if you happen to go on, like, check the VOD, yeah, you'll be able to still hear your keys. I don't cut those out. But can we have the timeout bats? Hopefully. Exile is still deleted, so I do have to redo the exile command. Sacrifice. Wait, stop trying to sacrifice people, please. Not too aggressive into other people's places, but the area near me and possibly behind me. I don't think anyone is in that area. But I know I did try breeding dragons in that area, so I think it's fine now. But yeah, it was a little touch and go. Did lose my dragons a bit. I was a little pissy about that, but it is what it is. I'm coping, but it is what it is. I have something to waste my points on now. Back to whatever I'm doing, but cringe. Yeah, you cringe. Yeah, how dare. I'll drop a few questions. Thank you. Yeah, I did not prepare the questions. I prepared like one or two, to be honest, but for the most part, it was a work in progress because I was just like, I'll worry about it when I wake up, hoping that I'd wake up earlier. But yeah, let's get rid of the wings for now. And I'm debating whether or not to keep the glasses because you know this isn't a very informational stream. But I don't think I have to keep my glasses, but I don't think I normally do during the Telling Them Tuesdays. I think that's usually reserved for Pomodoro, so I might get rid of it. Just might. Got the ears and turn up hot. Alright, but before I forget, let me do this spin. BRB making stinky. Ew. Alright, good luck. Alright, let's do wheel and then spin. Let's see what we get. Full free. Alright, so your redeems are free for the rest of the stream. Congrats. Alright, let me get rid of the glasses because that's a Pomodoro thing. Alright, shoo. If you do have any other questions to ask, you can check the pinned. But I did set a timer for like on my phone. Yeah, a bit. But yeah, I did set a timer for the phone, and if it goes off, that means I get to take down the pin. Alright, let me get this for Zim. Alright, let's see. What do we get? Spin again? God damn it.
Net, try to look at my screen.
Try to look at your screen.
Look at my
Try to
screen.
not die for a minute here.
No.
I know. Hey,
Okay. Well,
what's up?
I can
Oh,
see
you're
it
there.
now,
Ow.
even though I'm
I got
dead.
spawn
Oh.
here.
okay, bro.
I got spawn here. I don't know how to get down. I'm afraid of.
Whoa. Well, we're the dad joke, I guess. Yep. Oh, yep, you got it. Congrats. Add that to the counter. What did you get, Zawawa? You got the for free, so you have free redeems for the rest of the stream. So congrats. Let's see. Oh, not me breaking shit. Oops. Yes. Alright, let's pick the wheel back up. Spin again. Alright, another for free. So that's 2 free for the for this and next stream. Congrats, let me leave a memo. Alright, let me leave that memo. Where is my memo? 3, 1 and 8. Oh shit. 1 and 8. 3 and extra. 2. Wait, why is contributing to the totem available? Shit. Oh my god, why is contributing to the totem available? We're not playing we're not playing Cult of the Lamb. Hold on, let me fix that. Cause that should be available. Okay, well now that I'm here, let me just double check on stuff. Make sure the appropriate things should be available. I think that'll still work. So I'll keep that. I think everything else is fine. I think it was just that being on move shouldn't have been. Okay. Buffet, hello, welcome in. I'll refund that. Yeah, thank you. But yeah, that's the only thing you have to refund, low bro. Everything else I'll take care of. But yeah, welcome in. I actually always saw it on Imperial streams, but I never knew what it was. So what it is when you play Cult of the Lamb, you would be able to interact with the game. And unfortunately, I'm not playing it. I won't be playing that for a bit. Actually, I don't know when I'm gonna be playing it for a bit, because again, I'm gonna be going on break soon. So yeah, I'm not sure when, and I can't even guarantee like, oh yeah, I'm gonna play this right now, but no. Because your girl, if you guys don't know, I actually didn't post it to to Twitter yet. Or Blue Sky. I'm doing well. I'm a professional, I swear. But yeah, I will be taking a break from streaming for the next 2-3 weeks. So yeah, there are there are gonna be no scheduled streams. If I do happen to pop in, they'll be mostly for impromptu or guerrilla streams. Hey, are you P? Cause you're in my heart, and with that intro, you just call me P Riz or Riz. Boo, boo. What a hell of a way for a first time chat, but welcome in. But I'm doing all right. I'm in stream without the S, but other than that, I'm pogging through the pain. Hopefully, you're doing better than I am, my dear. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. Oh, it's so noisy outside. What the fuck? But yeah, today we're doing an Ask Me Anything where you guys can ask me questions. And so, have I gotten my stuff ready, we would have gotten started, but you know, your girl likes to procrastinate a lot. Not a little, but a lot. All right, let me stop fucking around and let me at least get started on the teleniums for today. All right, all right, so let's start with the first question. Well, bam, there we go. I'm gonna go back to working on some things in the background. No worries. I'll come check to answer questions once in a while. Hi, no worries. All right, but first question, is there a meaning behind your name? No, it's just Zela. But I guess if you want something a little bit funny, Zela is not my original name because a fairy doesn't tell you her true name. If she does, then you have power over said fairy. So yeah, this is the name that I allow normies to know. My actual name starts with an A, and if you figure it out, then you get power over me, but that's not gonna happen. But yeah, I think that's the only hint that I can give for my name, is just like it begins with an A. But for my initials, so Zela A Petalcliff. What does that spell out? Zap, because I'm a thunder fay. Get it? Yuzu Shiru is just derived from yuzu in Shiru syrup, so I'm literally just yuzu syrup. Hi. Apple cider vinegar, bruh. If my name was apple cider vinegar, I would just automatically just like give up on life. No, thank you. But nah, I was gonna say the other thing, but we can't say that anymore, cause Sag. But yeah, no really special thing behind my name. Not the finger, because I'm sour, but subtly sweet finger guns. Not the finger guns. My name is my name because I am dumb. I should have use my OC name. What would have been your OC name? What would have been your OC name? Zim, please inform us. Alright, but while we find out from Zim, let's look at the next question. Nova. Oh! I don't know how I would have felt calling you Nova though. Cause like that name has kind of like negative connotations for me. So yeah, I don't know how I would have felt calling you Nova. But hot. I would have called. Oh, you would have called him that. I am. All right, I'm gonna lurk because I'm gonna play some Marvel Rivals. Have fun. I don't think I'll ever get into that game, but have fun. Hey, hi, Zela. Hi, Ian. Hi. How are you? Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Happiest time zones. Yeah, it was too late, so I stuck with them. Ah, damn. Skillish. I mean, you can still rebrand. If you want to be renamed something else, I mean, it's not too late. Actually, I won't say that. I regret everything, sir. Alright, but next question. Do you have an opinion on skirts? As opposed to wearing them or like seeing them on other people? Wait, hold up. I've been murdered. Don't worry, Fizz. I will resurrect that message. Wait, I'll put it as an announcement. I'll make it even better. Hold up. Wait, let me cook. There you go. I'm good. I just got home from a card shop. Ooh, what kind of cards did you get? Was it like Magic the Gathering? Was it like Yu-Gi-Oh? What kind of cards did you get? I'm about in the background. Zim, I'm sorry. Are you though? But I was playing there. Oh, okay. It was Card Fight Vanguard. Oh, you're gonna have to teach me about that one, cause like I know of the name, but I have no idea how to play. But yeah, that sounds fun. I think. Oh, I don't remember the last time I went to like a card shop. I think if we're not including the times that I just happen to pass by a hobby shop in Japan, because like that's what they usually are, because like they'll have like nerdy things, like anime, but they'll also have like cards that they're trading, and I'm like, this be interesting, because like I know some people do play there as well at the hobby shops, but in the States, I don't know the last time I've been. I kind of am and kind of not, because it's kind of funny. Yeah, just a little funny, just a little bit. They kind of made a new format somewhat recently, so I've just joined in during the new anime start. Oh, is it just like a whole like revamp of it, or is it just like minor things? Vishojo cards. Oh yeah, I forgot that Vishojo had like cards for like their talents and everything. You know I'm hip, and I'm with the kids. Alright, but going back to this question, if I'm talking about wearing them, I much prefer to wear pants, though there are moments that I do happen to wear skirts. It just depends on the situation. But I don't know why, but I much prefer wearing dresses over skirts. So if I had to choose, I would probably choose a dress before I choose a skirt. But seeing skirts on other people, smash. I would so be down to seeing it. Yes. Also skirts. Well, I've worn skirts like once or thrice, maybe 4 times. Ooh, nice. They pretty much simplified the clans into nations. Oh shit, nice. Is there a fire nation? Oh my god, they're pretty drafty. You know, shit, Fizz, shut up. And change some stuff for the quality of life. Okay, okay. A little air on the layer. Shut up, Fizz. Also, I mean, I'll keep it, I'll keep that stream elements for now, because technically it is true. I'm a Brandgate main, which is a nation based on technology and machines. Oh, that's freaking awesome! Holy shit! Oh, but I kind of want to know what the different nations are, because like whenever I hear nations, I always think of like Avatar: The Last Airbender, but you know. I'm very small brain, so yeah, I'd like to hear about the different nations if you ever have time. Both of my decks are practically Gundam like. Oh shit, you gonna bring out the Gundam nerds. All right, but yeah, next question. Let's see what it is. I already got myself deep into Magic the Gathering. Another card game won't do me good. RIP. But Fizz, think about it. Another card game. Alright, nice. Alright, next question. Dun-dun. You keep getting bonked. Stop getting bonked, BB. BB, I'm gonna need you to stop breaking my bot too. God damn. Hold up. Wait a minute. Every damn time. Well, stop getting bonked. Alright, let me try this again. BB bitch, I'm gonna need you to knock it off. How dare. I forgot. It's okay. It's okay. The shit. Alright, let's try this one more again. Cause like I think it just doesn't like me shouting out BB. It's some bullshit. But let's try this one more again. Yeah, no, it doesn't like me. It doesn't like me. How dare. I no longer have the sword. My duty is done. It's okay, Fizz. Alright, it's okay. I'll shout out BB the other way. But if you aren't aware of who BB is, this bitch is stuck with me, basically. But they are a lovely homie of the channel, and they have very chilled and relaxing streams, and also they will be doing a bunch of talks in the new year. So if you are interested in listening in or joining in, if you cool enough, then go check out their streams. And I think we were supposed to hang out this weekend, but the weather wasn't weathering with us, so we had to delay that, and then the whole job thing happened, so yeah. But hopefully you're well, BB. Lyriku Monastery. I probably butchered that. A nation where magical girls. Why did I say just cat girls? We're a nation of magical girls and cat girls that study in an academy on top of a flying purple whale. You made that one up. But damn, BB the bot breaker. I'm gonna butcher all of these names, Eon, if you're okay with me butchering them. Stoichia? Nation that resides the lush forest and bountiful seas that also doubles as the imagery of life and decay. Oh, that sounds like something that BB can be interested in, but I don't know how BB feels about the sea. I'm a fruit bat VTuber certified yapper. We were supposed to go shopping, but this snow, yeah, that snow. I don't do snow. So we're gonna wait until the snow melts, or at least gets to a comfortable amount where I'm just like, there's no ice here. So we'll see. Don't mind me yapping about Vanguard. No worries, you can. Keter Sanctuary, a holy nation of angels and knights. Ooh. Okay, every time I hear Keter, I think of Fizz's cat. Me eating snow in the background. Please do. I'd be like, let's go outside, Zela, and she'd be like, it's cold. No, I mean, it's not the fact that it's cold, it's just the fact that it's snowing. I hate it. Like, I don't mind snow. And besides, I wasn't the one complaining about snow last time. I mean, not snow. I wasn't the one complaining about the cold last time. I'm okay with cold. It's just snow I don't deal with. Because, like, with snow comes ice, and I don't deal with that shit. So, no thank you. Dark State's a nation of magic that is surrounded by dark magic. Okay, I probably would have gotten that from the name, but okay. Cool. When did she have a sanctuary? Yeah, when? Explain, Fuse. Speak of the devil, she's here to nap. Aw, tell Kedders I said hi. Okay, last time I ain't had no jacket. And whose fault is that? We told your ass to go get a jacket beforehand. But no, that was a you problem, BB. Dragon Empire, land of warriors and dragons, also the Japan-like nation. Ah, nice. I'd be interested in that one. Nice. Okay, cool. Oh shit, let me answer this question before I get sidetracked again. But am I currently happy? Good question. Next question. But yeah, I guess to answer this one honestly, no. I think, like, along with everyone else who knew about the recent announcement from one of our lovely Kamiyoshis, they are graduating. So, you know, it's not so much of a happy time for me. I'm sad. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna miss Booich. Ew. But yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, any time I'm gonna hop into a VC with her, like, for a collab, I'm pretty sure I'm probably gonna cry, because it's just like, I don't know if this is gonna be the last time we talk. So I'll probably end up crying. And you know, my thing is to, like, never cry on stream or anything. But we'll see how long I can hold out. But yeah, right now I'm not happy. I mean, I will be happy eventually, but as of right now, no, because of the recent news. But, like, I'm surviving. Bitch, just stop crying. Just stop being sad for her. Anything but you to say, what the fuck? What the fuck? I'm gonna miss Booich. She gonna be gone forever. Thank you for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Please let me know if there's a proper way to say it. But thank you for the follow. Anyway, thank you. I appreciate your face, but only the face. But I got one now. Yeah, I got one now. I mean, it's also good timing because it is kind of brick outside. Also, Kedders' sanctuary being the holy nation is such a mood because Kedders is nothing but the devil, and one day she'll kill me. That's because you keep fucking around and finding out, Fizz. Also, if you're interested, the anime is free to watch on YouTube because Fishy Road wants people to play it. The latest being Divine Z. Ooh. Wait, hold on. So, like, the entire series is on YouTube? Because if so, that'd be cool. That could be a watch party. That'd be so freaking cool. And not you doing the exclamations, Fizz, but thank you. I gotta keep spamming this because Takami Oshi deserves everyone to listen to her godly singing. You right. Why are there so many commands of me? Yes. Get rid of it. No. Shout out the amazing Kamiyoshi. Bet. We will shout out the Kamiyoshi yet again.
Sure. Are you saying you won't take a hobo to sit on you? A toilet's a toilet, you know. A man gotta do what a man gotta do.
Yo, ma'am? Hello? Zela! Hello, my dear! Hello! How goes? How be? Also, let me give you a shouty outy. Damn, not me being able to not do it. How dare.
You getting back shots? I'm from Web? No. Web's giving me unsolicited shots. I'm taking him to court next week.
Yeah. Oh, whoa! How are you, my dear? How goes? How goes? Backshot's cool. God damn it. Even though series is available on YouTube? Hot. Then yeah, that's definitely watch party worthy. Holy. Amen. A man's gonna do what a man's gotta do. God dang it. Thanks, I hate it. But yeah, that's my reasoning as to why I'm not happy. Ooh. I'm gonna miss my Kamiyoshi. Alright. But let's look at the next question before I start getting in my feelings to start crying. Is giving gifts something you like to do? Yes, I do like to give gifts. But I'm very hypocritical because I'm also the type of person who's just like, don't you dare give me a gift, because I get very uncomfortable because I feel like, oh, I owe you. Like I owe you, ah shit. Yeah, because like I feel like I owe you a favor. Like I owe you something. And even though that's not really the case, it's just like, that's still the current feel. And I don't like that feeling. But, and you would think that I would know that like there are some people, get the shit out of me. Alright, so with that timer going off, that means I do have to unpin the message. And if you happen to see the bot show up with the question, the Q&A thing again, then you get lucky and you get to ask a question still. But for now, the questions are off. But yeah, you would think, knowing how I feel about getting gifts like that I would stop doing it for others. But no, I want to do something nice for my friends. But so I do like giving gifts. Thank you for the shout out. Of course. I'm dealing with the same BS from last year, but that aside, not too bad. How are you? I'm in Spain without the yes log, but I'm okay. Gotta make sure kiddos don't get raisins. Don't give her raisins. Why do you have raisins with you? How dare? Exploding stream elements if they show the message. I mean, you could if you want to. I love giving gifts. Yeah, giving gifts are great because like I like doing something for others, especially if like they're going through it. Like even if it's not like a big gesture, like, oh, I'm gonna get you like this huge ass bouquet. Like even just sending them like memes or sending them like a very cheesy, heartfelt message. I like doing that as well. Like the gifts never have to always be big, so that's what I like doing. I'm eating raisins, man. My man can't eat raisins around here. Nah. Don't eat raisins. It's cringe. Time to make Zela 10,000 fan arts. You know how uncomfortable I would get. I would get so uncomfortable, damn it. What do you mean? How dare? What the fuck? My raisins? Nah. Fuck your raisins, but actually don't fuck the raisins. Alright, next question. Are you a summer or a winter person? I guess, like, I don't like it. I like neither. I can't stand both, mostly because of the extreme sides of it, because like I hate summer because it's way too fucking hot and I don't want to do anything, and and I don't like winter because of snow, and if there's snow there's usually ice, so I usually hate winter for that reason. My preferred season is fall. I used to like spring, especially when I was in Japan because you would have cherry blossom season. But unfortunately, like, one, I'm no longer in Japan, but also cherry blossoms are very limited. So once once the cherry blossoms have like fully bloomed, like that's mostly it. It's so very short and it's so depressing afterwards. Like it's nice in the moment, but it's like very depressing. I'm like, oh damn, okay, well, no more cherry blossoms, I guess. But I do like fall because like when the leaves change, it takes a while for it to change, and it gets to that comfortable coldness that I prefer. Like if I had to choose between like hot and cold, I would rather be cold. And in fall, there's this, it's a nice balance of it. In winter, it's way too cold. I'll deal with it, but not gonna like it. So if I had to choose between these two, I would probably say winter. Because like in winter, you can always put on more clothes, but in summer, you can't take off your skin. So that's my answer. What you guys think? That's a cherry blossom iced tea. What the fuck? I am a flush person. Like trying to decide if I should send a message or not. No worries. Take your time, log. But cherry blossom iced tea. Casting forever fall as an environmental spell in the Petalcliff realm. And oh my god, in the Petalcliff realm. I English so freaking good. But yeah, I would prefer if it was fall. Like all, I don't know. I don't have any allergies, so I would prefer fall. But I think fall is better than spring in regards to allergies, no? But this is speaking for someone who doesn't have it, so. Ma'am, English. I don't know how to English. Leave me alone. Pumpkin spice latte is overrated. It is. It's so overrated. You can fight me. You can fight me for it. But pumpkin spice lattes are so fucking overrated. Peppermint spice is where it is. Peppermint spice? Peppermint is where it's at. You can argue with the wall. But yeah, I'm not a fan of the pumpkin spice latte. So like whenever they come out, I'm just like, ugh. When's winter coming? So I can get rid of, like, so I can avoid seeing the pumpkin spice latte advertisements. Cause yeah, I'm a hater. I'm just a bit of a hater. Peppermint are, yo, I love peppermint. Not so much recently, cause like I've resorted to enjoying things like gingerbread or eggnog. But yeah, back when I was in Japan, they didn't really have eggnog like that freely, so I would just have more peppermint related things. But speaking of, I kind of miss going to like Japanese cafes, because like some of their shit was pretty fucking good, especially with their limited editions. Oh, I miss it. It's like the McRibs, like it ain't even that good. You know what, Fizz? You are entitled to your wrong opinions. Also, I used to hate chocolate mint, but I'm slowly acquiring the taste. Chocolate mint ice cream, I have to be in the mood for it. It's not the worst, but it's something I wouldn't really actively go out for. I can make ribs better than the McRibs fight me. I wouldn't contest that, because I know you would. But also, throw hands right now. But yeah, let's look at the, oh god, I'm fucking shit up behind the scenes. I English sometimes, I swear. But next question, is it cute if someone is jealous? It depends, cause like I guess overall no, but like if my spouse is jealous, I'm just like, why are you jealous? Tucks hair behind ear. Why you jealous? But I don't know. I feel like if it's to the point where they're just like, you can't go outside, you can't talk to anybody, kind of jealousy, then no. But if it's just like a fleeting kind of thing, then that's fine. Cause like ideally I would want a partner who's mostly okay in like understanding that, you know, people find your partner attractive, but like that doesn't mean they're gonna pursue anything, because they're yours. So I think to an extent it can be cute, but if it's to the point of being possessive, no. Chocolate mint got changed for me when I received someone Valentine's. It was a friend chocolate, but I appreciated it because it was from her. Aww. God, the high school days when the jealousy is like, I want you to talk to me like that and stuff is okay, like sure, but if it's the who you texting, ma'am, it's my C.am friend of a character I'm obsessed with. Not the AI friend. Oh god. But yeah, I'm okay if it's like not like borderline like obsessive and like overtly clingy. That's where I'd probably draw the line. Be like, let me live my life. All right, but let's take a look at the next question. Has a friend ever said something hurtful even though it wasn't meant that way? I'm pretty sure it wasn't meant that way. Do you have examples? I don't think I'd probably share the examples on stream, but to answer that question, yes. I'm pretty sure I've gotten that kind of like I've made those kind of comments as well, because sometimes the English don't be Englishing sometimes, and things come out a very wrong way. I know I've said something hurtful to a few someones a few weeks ago, so yeah, I already know. But to me recently, I can't think of anything, because usually I just like let it fly off, like just fly off like it's nothing, because like I try not to get too affected by anything like recently, because I'm just like, okay, at worst I'd probably just ignore them for a few days. So well, because like the friends that I'm closest with, we'll just talk it out. So obviously if we talk every day and then I suddenly stop talking to them, they'll know what's up. And I mean, granted, I probably should be better at saying that I didn't like what they said, but I try not to be too confrontational, and usually we'll have a talk right after saying, oh yeah, I didn't really like that, which probably would have been better the day of rather than a few days later. But you know, your girl just would rather be quiet. But anyways, always, not anyways. Why can't I read? Always, well, with some long-term IRL friends, I always think I need new friends, but we've been through thick and thin, and I know they didn't mean it, but it just strikes a chord sometimes. I'm very emotional. I get affected if you're mean to me. I'll throw hands. I just get quiet. I don't like, I think I've only not crashed out. I feel like I shouldn't say crash out. I should say gotten like rude, irrationally upset. Yeah, I mean, you're already irrational. Actually no, some people, I feel like some people can keep their calm if they're irrational, but sorry, if they're upset, not irrational. But yeah, no, I've been emotional about certain things, and I've lost my shit and spoken out. But aside from that, because I think I had to air everything out in that particular moment. But like usually I just kind of keep quiet, because I'm like, okay, I guess this is happening. So that's why I had that little thing with the mods. I got kind of affected when I heard some complaints that I've overlooked. Oh shit. I remember that one, Fizz. But yeah, that was understandable. Like, you know, they didn't mean it, but yeah, it just hit different that time. I get you. But next question, not really a question, but a statement. You should wake up earlier, bruh. Don't fucking know it. I already know, like, I'm gonna have to actually. Cause with my job, with my job that I'm gonna be leaving soon, they have shifted me to the morning shift, and that requires waking up earlier. So I have no choice but to wake up early. But granted, I will only have to do this for a few more times, and then I can just finally quit. I'm so excited because like when like because like I already knew my schedule was going to change. I I didn't like it, but I was just like, well, I kind of don't have a choice. Because they were like, either we put you to the morning shift or we transfer you to another store. And the other store, they'd probably still put me on morning shift anyway. So I was just like, either I do morning shift here or I do morning shift at another store. And it was just like, well, yeah, fuck it, I don't care. But when they told me, I had already made up my mind that I was gonna quit. So that was kind of funny. I kind of felt bad about the timing about all of it, because I'm just like, I know we're already kind of like short-staffed, but it's just like the way that I feel about it, I'm just like, my sanity, I'm going to lose my fucking shit if I continue to work here. And for the pay, it definitely doesn't make it worth it. I mean, I'd probably deal with a whole bunch of shit if the pay was well. And not like to the point where someone is like gonna die or anything, but like I put up with a lot of shit. But like if the pay isn't worth it, then yeah, I don't think I'd probably stick it out for so long. I'm surprised I stuck it out for as long as I have already. But I think it was because of the promotion I had gotten a while back. I was just like, yeah, I can handle this for a bit more, but yeah, but yeah, it's time to go. It's time to leave the bakery. But yeah, but no new job schedule yet. Yeah, not yet. I won't get that for a while because, like, again, I don't have the job just yet. But I sent out the email regarding the potential interview that I might have, and it may be this week if we can schedule it correctly, because I don't have so much time this week. If they had said something earlier, yeah, definitely. But yeah, we're kind of limited on when I can actually do the interview. So if not this week, then hopefully next week. So fingers crossed. What the fuck? 3 weeks and they move you to mornings? What? It is what it is. Cause my coworker, the one that used to work mornings, she's quitting, and they were like, "Oh, well, now we need someone to do morning shift." I'm just like, okay, this sucks, but all right. So, yeah, Zela, why you die, man? Zela, stop dying. What the fuck? All right, we're gonna wait for Zela to get back here. How dare? So rude. All right, there we go. There's Zela. This bitch. Oh boy, a quitting's free. Oh yeah. Oh, I've heard from a lot of my coworkers that they are leaving because like the company itself, it's a bit of a shit show. Like the baked goods are good, but not the company, man. So yeah, right now there's a constant thing of people also getting fired, so that's lovely. And as soon as I hear like, oh yeah, so and so got fired, I'm like, what? Or I get a call to come in, they're just like, Zela, can you come in, we fired so and so. I'm like, what the fuck, like, when were y'all gonna let me know this? But to my knowledge, I think the people who have already been fired, I think that's the extent of people my boss wanted to fire. I think there's maybe like one other person, but I don't think they fucked up enough to warrant getting fired yet. So yeah. Oh man, better quit than getting fired. Yeah, I mean, nah, I'm kidding. Cause like, I don't know, I was I don't want to say was, because I still work there. I am one of the, if I could say so myself, I am one of the best workers there. So I mean, like, if I were to get fired, then you already know it was Rich from the beginning. So I was pretty good at my job. I am still pretty good at my job. The glazing is beyond the bakery. God damn it, Fizz. Alright, but let's take a look at the next question. When did you last think about someone who used to be your friend? Oh, I thought about my ex, because like we used to be friends. I mean, not to say that we aren't friends anymore, but like we don't really talk, because yeah, they're my ex. So actually I thought about them last night, because like I had gotten a message from one of my longtime friends. I'm still friends with this person. I got a message from a longtime friend. She couldn't get in contact with me, mostly because I've been off of like Facebook, and she was trying to contact me, and like at the time I couldn't like log in, but like once I got into like my Facebook, I was just like, let's take a trip down memory lane. And then I thought about my ex, and I'm like, I wonder what they're up to. They don't update Facebook either, and I'm just like, damn it, how am I supposed to be a nosy bitch if you don't update your Facebook? But I mean, that also extends to me, because just like I don't update my Facebook anyway. I don't go on Facebook so much anymore. The only time I really touch my Facebook is like for friends or family. But like for updates or anything, like, oh hey, yeah, I bought a new dog, or oh hey, I started a new job, I don't do that on Facebook anymore. So if you probably look at my Facebook, there's probably like a bunch of happy birthday messages, and that's mostly it. Because I don't really post anything to Facebook. It's like that's not the social media for me. I'm like, I don't want to say it because like there are people in the house who still use Facebook, but yeah, I don't use Facebook. Yeah, and unfortunately this friend, I mean, I wouldn't mind telling her that I'm a streamer. I'll probably tell her I'm a streamer more than I would say I'm a VTuber, because like only like one IRL friend like that I currently talk to, I should rephrase, knows that I'm a VTuber. In fact, she's the one who went with me to TwitchCon. So, cause like I asked her if she wanted to go to TwitchCon, because if she said no, I wouldn't have gone. So yeah, shout out to that friend. Because yeah, and we do have plans to go to TwitchCon for the full weekend this year, if it's possible, if we have the funds for it. So yeah, if we happen to be able to go, then yeah, I wanna go with my friend. But the last person I thought about was my ex, and that was last night. Funny enough, it did not put me in my feelings, because like normally whenever I think about my exes, I usually get my feelings. I'm just like, damn, why didn't it work out? So yeah, it's a good thing we didn't go down that path, because this one, it didn't end as good, but it like we made up in the end, kind of, but we just don't talk anymore. Actually, I don't even know how to reach out to her if she doesn't use her Facebook, so I don't know. Because like I used to have her number, but I also changed phones, so I don't have that old phone anymore, so I couldn't even get her number again. So that's fine. It's like she ain't thinking about me, I ain't thinking about her too much aside from like last night, but that's because I'm on Facebook. Damn. When I was at the funeral, oof, dark, oh boy, oh my god, Fizz knew. It's an unfortunate thing, but I lost a friend to depression, so please guys tell others if you're going through it. I actually still think about them from time to time. Aww, Fizz, I'm gonna give you a hug. Facebook is boomerish. Your words, not mine, Fizz. There we go. Let me give you a hug. Ohio gozaimasu. How are you, Galaxy? How you be? I can't shout you out anymore, but hi. That's okay, because I can shout her out. Hold up, wait a minute. There we go.
Cake for dessert. You're so right. Nothing else for chopping? No butt, no titties, no squishy tummy, no. Listen, there's a limited amount of meat.
Hey, yo.
Okay, that's a relic.
Hey, yo. No, wait, stop. Meat. But Zela calls her ex live on stream. I think there's only maybe like one ex I would probably call on stream. Everyone else I'd probably be like, nah. Cause they probably dox me. I think that's the main reason why I probably wouldn't message like my other exes. They'd probably dox me. But that'd be probably it. Like, ooh, that, and like there's also one that I absolutely refuse to talk to, so yeah, I love that for me. But yeah, I don't think I would ever call my exes on stream. Hi, Otter. Hello. How is my favorite otter doing? Mwah. 100 otter size fizz or 1 fizz size otter. That goddamn. Aww, thank you for the hug, bees. That's cringe. Moot. Moot. When are we doing another roulette of the punishment thingy? Eh? Wait. What do you mean, Fizz? What you mean? You talking about like when we did it for Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes? That was a thing on Mino's channel. But I think I can come up with something like that. But I don't know, cause like I'd be embarrassed to like just call anyone randomly. Cause like I don't know, like if you were to be like, okay, call someone on stream that you know would pick up, I'd be like, I don't fucking know who would pick up. Cause it's just like everyone will be like, why are you calling out of the blue? I think maybe I think the friend that maybe went with me to TwitchCon probably would answer, but that's if she isn't at work. If she's at work, she won't answer. But I think if she's at home or something, she'll be like, hello, why are you calling me? I'll be so embarrassed because like she knows of Zela, but I think she still might dox me a bit. Say my real name and shit, but we'll see. Maybe. I'm good. We doing questions today? Yeah, we are answering. We are answering questions given to me by mostly bots, but also some of them are made by humans. I think. I mean, the ones that were just asked like a couple of minutes ago, those were by real people. These I'm not sure, but yeah. Hopefully the rest of your day and your week will go fantastic. Oh, it's Amino to seem fun. Yeah, that seems fun. Someone said punishment roulette. Yeah, I don't know if I would do a punishment roulette because like I'm not that much of a masochist, guys. Like I'll torture myself. Like this Friday we'll be eating some spicy noodles, but having like an actual punishment wheel, I don't think that's in the cards for me. So no, thank you. All the roulette, not for me. Also, Otter, I will hydrate. I'll hydrate with some coffee. Oh, it's still hot. Oh, that's good. But also we can make it so the roulette won't challenge you to call anyone that's not within the vetoing sphere. Damn. That's a good thing. The only thing is, oh wait, if I think about it, I think another person that I could probably call that might pick up would be someone who's also graduating. Ooh, so I can still hear her voice. Ooh. I mean, she'd probably question it, Not gonna lie, but I feel like if I called, she'd probably answer. But she'd probably be like, "Ma'am, you good?" I'd be like, "No, answer." Uh-oh, super sus. What do you mean? Confess challenge. Confess your feelings in a call to Boyd. I mean, I would. Boyd already knows how I feel, and she's called me cringe many times because of it. So Boyd already knows how I feel. But if you want me to do it live, I don't give a shit. I'll do it live. But too bad I don't do Hopcon calls anymore. It feels so much sus. 316% of that sus. God damn. I wish I could join that spicy noodle. I'm gonna be working that time. Sadla. Oh no! You can catch the VOD and watch it suffer. Yeah, well, I'll keep the VOD. Depending on if Amlet doesn't die. If Amlet happens to die on stream, I can't keep the VOD. There's evidence. Also, speaking of spicy noodles, I also need to talk to her about the kind of noodles she's gonna be eating, because like I'm probably gonna go with the usual bulldog, but I think bulldog is too spicy for Amlet, so we'll probably go with something like less spicier for her. It's 2025. Being cringe is a crime. Oh damn! Lock me up, then, officer. God damn. I'll give Amlet my Asian power so she doesn't die. Bruh, no, I want that. But nah, I think it's probably best, yeah. For you to give it to her, cause yeah, I worry a little bit about her handling the spice. I had the pink bulldog today. Ooh, the carbonara. Ooh, that was good. That's actually my favorite one. Yeah, I think the carbonara one is my favorite, followed by the quattro cheese. The quattro cheese one was pretty good when I did it on stream. Ayo, quattro is still my fave. Ay, same brain. That's probably one of my top faves. What else is pretty good? There's carbo, there's quattro. The yakisoba one was okay. It wasn't like the best, but like if I had to choose, probably that one. So those would maybe be my top 3. Oh, curry wasn't too bad. I think the only bulldog I didn't really like was the mala one, because it fucked me up. The mala flavor fucked me up. I was actually unable to finish it that day, so I had to wait until it cooled down. And even then, when I went back to it, I remembered and I was still in pain. Bro, it was bad. So I would say mala would probably be the only one I wouldn't touch again. Officer Fizz on duty. Oh shit. I think the pink packet is the less one. Shut up, Takumi. It's the best one. Like Otter said, it's pretty tasty. It's the tastiest. I like the black one. So you talking about the original? Yeah, the original is also pretty good. That's the one that I had last time, and that's the one that I like put sriracha on, like on top of it, like a dumbass, and I was fucking dying because that was bad. It was bad. I could barely smell anything because I was too busy sniffling. But it was good. It was good. Ooh, I want to try bulldog. Galaxy, do you want to have a spicy nude stream? I'd be so down. I'd be so down if you wanted to try it. I'm so tempted to do like a bulldog taste test with like someone who hasn't tried all of it, but again, one, we have to have a really good spice tolerance. I'll probably have like one and I'll fucking die, and it wouldn't even be like that entertaining because I'll be like, oh, this is spicy. That'll just be like after every single one, I'm like, oh, this is spicy. I'm not even gonna taste it. Oh, it's so spicy. So the idea is nice, but I don't think I'll be able to do it because I'll probably cry. Try the rosé. The rosé one wasn't bad. It wasn't as spicy. I tried it while I was in Japan. It wasn't as spicy. If I had to choose what ranking that would be for me, that'd probably be number 5, number 6, because it's not too spicy, but it's good, but it's just not as spicy. Like, I can tolerate the rosé flavor. Similar to carbonara. The red is pretty good. Wait, is red the 2 times spicy? I haven't tried that one. I'm a little afraid to do so. Red is good because red is pain and pain is good. Fizz? No. How dare? Phrasing. Exactly. Phrasing. Yeah? Oh my god. Alright. Galaxy, hit me up. I will definitely plan that out with you if you want to. What I meant is pink is the less spicy. I didn't mean that it's not tasty. I would try next time. Yeah, carbonara is not as spicy because, like, I feel like the carbonara flavor is what the cheese one should have been, because cheese is just spicy. You would assume that the cheese one would have been less spicy, but no, it was spicy as shit. So I feel like the carbonara one is not as spicy, and it's supposed to be what cheese should have been. Spicy news stream really doesn't sound good when said. But you don't want the spicy nudes fizz? Adding grated cheese on them will help and make them tastier, especially on the original. Yeah. The only thing is I try not to add too much of anything on the spicy noodle challenges on stream, because I don't know if you guys want me to enjoy myself, basically. Because I think you guys are here for the burn. So I usually just leave it as is and let it stand on its own, because, like, it's enough on its own, at least for stream. Off stream, yeah, I'll add cheese, I'll add egg, I'll add scallions if I happen to stop being lazy. So yeah, I hook it up off stream. On stream, I don't care. I've only tried the pink, black, and green packets. I love spicy food. Wait, what's the green one? Is curry the green one? Because I thought it was brown. What is the green one, Otter? Please remind me. Yeah, cheese one is my go-to, but I always struggle when I eat it. I was like, you're supposed to be less spicy. Exactly. Like, why is it so fucking spicy? Like, it's cheese. They just upped the spice for that one. I like adding QP mayo to my quattro. Ooh, QP mayo is good. It also lessens the pain. So, yeah. The green is the bean paste, I think. Oh, Fizz, you're gonna have to send me a picture of that, because I'm drawing a blank on that one. But so far, my favorites are black and red. My favorite, yeah, is carbonara. It's less so spicy, but it's still yummy. Alright, but let's take a look at the next question. Rick! Thank you for the follow, my dear. Thank you. You're just in time to answer some questions with us. Make yourself comfortable, too. Alright, so next question. Are birthdays like normal days, or are they important to you? They used to be important to me. Now they're just like a regular day to me, which is just kind of sad, because it's just like I used to think of it as like something like, oh, it's only once a year, so we're gonna go all out. But I think like recently it's just been like, oh, it's just another day. Yeah, like I don't even so much like really treat myself like I used to do on my birthday. Now it's just like, oh, it's my birthday, okay. And so yeah, it's just become like a normal day to me now. But big streamer care package. All right, I got you. Hold up. Hydrate with some coffee and stretch as I put this down. The green packet says Chichan. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I get it. Thank you for checking, Otter. Thank you. Oh, and Fee sliding into my DMs. I don't know if I've tried that one. You know what? I'm gonna. Ooh. Shit. I was gonna say, like, oh, I can try to find that. I have 3 days to find that. If I can find it for this coming spicy noodle stream, I will. But if not, I'll just get it for next time. But yeah, I kind of want to try that one. I don't think I've tried that one. I think I've tried a good majority of them, but yeah, not that one. My birthday? Nah. Big sis birthday? Yes. No. Like, yeah, if it's anyone else's birthday, I celebrate the shit out of that because I'm just like, happy birthday! Even though, like, there are some people who are just like, yo, my birthday's just whatever. And I'm like, no, we're celebrating the day of your birth. So, yeah, I get it. I get you, little bro. Jajang is black bean. Naruhodo. I usually try my best to celebrate my own because usually I'm the only one that remembers. But yeah, they're like normal days. Nah, I think the part of the reason why I started treating my birthday like a normal day is because people forget my birthday. Well, aside from family doesn't forget because like Mama Petalcliff is on that, and usually she messages like my other siblings if they happen to forget. They'll message, like she'll message them and be like, yo, it's Zela's birthday, go say happy birthday to her. And like with family, they'll remember because I usually have Mama Petalcliff to help. But with friends, if they're aside from Facebook friends, because like obviously Facebook tells your friends when your birthday is, aside from that, not many people actually remember my birthday. I kind of forced some of my streamer friends to remember my birthday, which, you know, now thinking about it in hindsight, it's like not really, it wasn't really a good idea. But yeah, usually I kind of get espresso depresso around my birthday because again, I know some people don't remember my birthday, so I'm just like, damn, it's just another day. So that's why I've been starting to think of it more of just like a normal day. And then also this year, I have the idea, well, not I have the idea, but like we now have the situation of Boyd's graduation. So like I want to spend less time dealing with my birthday and having more focus on Boyd before she graduates. So yeah, I don't know if I will birthday I don't know if I will celebrate my birthday on stream this year. I kind of want to because like last year I didn't get to, so I do want to have a birthday stream. But the thing is, I don't know what I would want to do because normally this is around the time that I would start planning for my birthday. But again, my focus is kind of like shifting attention to Boyd because I want my Kamiyoshi to be loved and celebrated before she abandons us. Maybe green one looks like the black bean noodle. Black bean noodle. I can't read. Should Amulet go for light, the white one? Maybe, yeah. I think actually I don't think I would want her to try the Samyang ones. I'd probably go for like a different brand because like make it like a 3 spice or 4 spice or something. I don't want to go too hot for Amulet. Because I'm not sure about pink. It's tasty, but it still got some kick. Yeah, I feel like even pink would probably still be a struggle. So we're probably not gonna. I'm probably gonna advise her to not go for like a Samyang. A little bit of kick is fine, I guess. It won't be a spicy challenge if without any kick, right? Yeah, but I think Amulet has told us that her spice tolerance is very low. So I don't want to kill her. On her birthday soon. Oh my god, on her birthday. When's your birthday? Please tell us. Don't keep us in suspense. True, but Amulet is lightweight, and I mean lightweight. Wow. Damn, Fizz. Damn, but your words, not mine. Why your birthday sad? God damn it. I don't know. Like, I hate it. Well, what Amulet can do is put half the pace first. This is true. She could. But yeah. You should tell me when your birthday is. I'll never forget my queen. My birthday is March 15th. and it's gonna be 7 this year. Also, Sarah, get off my face. How dare you? But yeah, March 15th, and I don't think I'll bring too much attention to it, okay? I just want to focus on Makami Yoshi, because Boyd's birthday is on the 25th, but her graduation stream is on the 28th, and I'm just like, shit. Because, like, I could celebrate my own birthday, but also the Kamiyoshi. But yeah, I'm gonna cry, Zela. Shit, me too. I'm gonna cry. I'm probably gonna cry off stream though. The 23rd of January. Bet. All right, Otto. Let me make sure I get this all down. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh my god. But birthday. Happy early birthday. I'm gonna set that as a reminder on my phone to message the shit out of you and be like, Otter, happy birthday. It's true, lightweight and spice. Oh damn. The March babies, March babies, let's go. Sorry for Cablas, I'm excited. You're good. Happiest of birth. Exactly. I was about to say, if I'm streaming, I don't know if I'm streaming because again, that's gonna be during my break. But if I happen to be streaming on your birthday, Otter, I will sing to you a happy birthday. I mean, hell, if I'm streaming before then, I will probably still wish you a happy birthday because I believe you're in a you're ahead of me in time. So yeah, I'd probably still sing happy birthday for you. I'll do something. Aw, that's cringe. I'd actually love that. You better do it. Bet. I will. Like, damn, don't tempt me. I'll do something, but I'm not sure what. No, focus on being Fizz. Focus on other projects. But I'm in the future, Yi. Well, what is it like in the future? Tell us more. All right. And while you tell us more about the future, let's look at our next question in the present. So, the tattoo or the piercing? I would do either. I don't mind. I don't have, I mean, aside from my ears being pierced, I don't really have any. Okay, I should say IRL Zela, because we already know the model has tattoos and piercings, so for her, in her case, it would be both. But for IRL Zela, aside from my ears being pierced, I don't have any other piercings. I wanted to. Goodness, I wanted a lot of piercings when I was younger. I wanted nose piercings. I wanted my tongue pierced, but then my sister had gotten her tongue pierced and she had told me about the pain that it took to have that shit heal up. So that scared me out of it. I wanted like a lip piercing, but I didn't want it to be too invasive. I wanted I don't know if you guys are familiar with the character Rude from Final Fantasy VII, but like I wanted all of those piercings because I also wanted to cosplay him. But yeah, I wanted a lot of piercings. I haven't gotten any. Would I get any now though? Maybe. But again, it just depends on the next job I get, and if I can afford to get a piercing. If I were to get a piercing, maybe it'd be on my nose. Or maybe just more my ear, even though I don't really wear earrings to begin with. And it's gonna be, it's so bizarre because it's just like IRL, I don't wear earrings, mostly because I like the studded and not the earring, like the dangling ones. Cause like I'll get distracted, I'll probably like pull on it and I'll probably end up ripping it out. But I haven't worn earrings for a long time because when I used to work in Japan, I couldn't wear earrings because I worked with kids, and you know, with kids, they like grabbing shit, so I didn't want to risk having kids grab and like rip out my goddamn earring. That was a personal preference. I was not told that I couldn't wear earrings. They were just advising me, you're working with kids. So I didn't wear it for about 7 years, and then when I got back from Japan and I got my first job at the bakery, I was advised not to wear earrings unless they were studded because of the risk of, you know, shit falling out on the job. So yeah. Now that I'm quitting my job, I could technically wear earrings again. The thing is, I don't have that big of like collection of earrings because again, I never really worn them or had the opportunity to wear them. So yeah, I'll wear earrings again because like I actually do like the way that they look. All right, but let's see what you guys are talking about for now before I talk about tattoos. So far we have Zela on the 15th, Ariri on the 21st, me on the 28th. So who else are March babies out there? Takami said that they were a March baby. So yeah. I have my left ear pierced, the ball piercing. Ayo. We're piercing balls. Ayo. I'm gonna get covered in tattoos. I already have plans for the rest of my arms, collarbone, and back. Yeah, for tattoos, I wouldn't mind getting a tattoo. The only thing is I have a low pain tolerance. That's one. And then two, my rule about getting a tattoo, because like I know mom and papa Petalcliff don't approve, but again, my body. But for tattoos, my thing is I have to sit on the idea for a year. And if I still want it, I'll get it. But the thing is, I've had so many ideas that I've wanted to do. And I'm like, oh, I would want this. And then I would come back in a year and I'll be like, oh, I don't really care for it. Because some of them have been like fandom related. I think the latest one that I really wanted was something from like Obey Me. But I haven't touched Obey Me in like a year. Well, actually more than a year. Like 2 years or so. 3. And so I'm just like, I don't really want the tattoo anymore. So I'm still just waiting until I find the perfect tattoo for me. But damn, I can't have tattoos if I plan on being a commercial pilot, but I can always not go through with it. So tattoos be damned, I'll get one on my back. Ooh, bullshit. The 27th, god damn. So close, but happy early, way early birthday, Takami. Damn. I just got a piercing like 2 days ago and it's so cute. Ooh, what kind of piercing did you get? Hold up. Wait, stop. Everybody shut up. Zela, who's your Obey Me boy? Galaxy, I want you to guess. Who do you think is my who do you think is my Galaxy? You're my Galaxy. No. Who do you think is my Obey Me boy? Pain was that. Yo, I have a low pain tolerance. It's not even funny. That's why I'm just like kids. I don't know if I'm giving birth to any, like pushing them out, because I have a low pain tolerance. We just cutting me up, okay? But Zela, if you have lip piercings, you can't try the new frozen pineapple passion fruit lemonade refresher, trademark from Starbucks, without being in pain. Shut up, Abs. What the fuck is this ad read? Are you sponsored? Yeah, Abs, are you sponsored? What the fuck? Word up, Zela. Hey, Zib, welcome in. Happy New Year. I draw my ideas on myself. That way you can see it on yourself for a while to see if you actually want it. I kind of want one of those like temporary tattoos where you could put it on yourself and see if you would like it in that area. Because like if I like it, then I want to keep it. There was one idea that I really liked, and I might come back to it if I'm very firm on my idea, but we'll see. But I really like the tattoo design from Final Fantasy 13. Like when you get branded as LSC, I really like those designs. So maybe I might go for Fang's version of it. But I don't know if I want it as completed or not. I don't know. I'm conflicted. Hey. Kibi! Hi, Kibi! What's up? I'm gonna say Lucifer. And results is ding 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 ding. That is my oh baby boy. That is my man. He is a walking red flag, but you know what? Red's my favorite color. I mean, technically, all of the boys are red flags if you think about it, but yeah. Oh, thank you for doing the shouty outing for Hebe. Yes, got him. Yeah, he's my bae. I mean, technically, my first boy was Mamun because he was our first, and he won't let us forget it. But I slowly developed into liking Lucifer a lot because like Lucifer actually used to get on my nerves. Like I hated him because he was so arrogant and so cocky. But I'm just like he's the demon of pride, so obviously. But like he grew on me, and then maybe I like a little bit of a sadist. But any whoosies, what you guys talking about? I got shot once. I think that may explain my pain tolerance. God damn, Fizz. No, thank you. Abs Starbucks sponsor win. Yeah, we're Abs win. But Fang, I love Fang. Yeah, I really want to play Final Fantasy 13 on stream one day because like it's been sitting in my Steam in my Steam library for the longest fucking time because I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna play Final Fantasy 13 on stream. I never fucking do because I'm just like, oh, no one's gonna be interested in watching me play Final Fantasy 13. So I really want to play because like I haven't finished the story. I know how it ends, but personally I haven't finished the story, so I really want to play. But like offline I will do like the grindy bits of Final Fantasy because like I don't mind doing like the grinding. I know people hate it, but like I don't mind grinding in games because like what I'll do is like I'll play like a video or something in the background and I'll just like constantly start grinding, and before I know it, at the end of the video I'm like 40 levels stronger. I don't know how that happened, but yeah. He's a walking red flag, but red is my favorite color and I can have him run. I'm pinning that. Pin the truth. He may be a red flag, but I'm colorblind. Yeah, they're all bad, but they're all great. They are. They're sweethearts, especially Beal. Oh my god, baby. I love him. He's a sweetheart. Keybert, the Hotep son. Dang, not Jack coming out the woodwork. I do love Mamun. He holds a special place in my heart. Beelzebub is my top though. Yeah, he's a sweetie. I think he's also the only one who hasn't killed us. Yeah, I think he's one of the only ones that hasn't killed. Okay, this is me going based off the knowledge of everything up until Nightbringer. In the original base game, from what I remember, he doesn't try to kill the MC. The only other person who doesn't do that is Asmo. I think everyone else at one point or another has tried to kill us. So, including Lucy. So I'm just like, yeah, I like a guy who tried to kill me. No, but yeah, Beal and Asmo, I think they were the only ones prior to Nightbringer who didn't kill us. That feel when your boo tries to kill you. I know, right? It's just a regular Tuesday. Oh shit! It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Shit. I'm gonna cry. I'm interested. I want to see you play it. Bet I'll put it on the schedule one day for you, Otter. Also, Majestic. Welcome in. Welcome. But yeah, that was me answering that tattoo or piercing question. Now let's take a look at the next question. What have you planned for tomorrow? If I am lucky, an interview.
Can you tell us the name?
Yo. Bro, I missed the answer. What, my answer? To tattoos or piercings? Both of them. I guess if I had to choose one, maybe a piercing. But yeah, the answer was both of them. You know that question turned out to be like 20 minutes of talking. But yeah, both of them. All right, but next question. What have you planned for tomorrow? Yeah, as I said before, if I'm lucky, an interview. If not, more job hunting. So yeah, we'll see. Eat that. Thank you for the love, Eternal. Thank you, Stinky. And mwah, thanks you, Keys.
I work with the controller.
Yes.
Yeah.
Would I recommend it? Not really.
I'll combine. It would be funny if they don't play instruments. Veggie Gigas.
All right, we get in matching tattoos of toes. Say less. You think I'm joking? I would be so down to get a stupid ass tattoo like that. The one thing I really kind of wish I could do is like have a friend where we can just get matching tattoos, because it's just like that's something that I won't forget. But it's like I would only get that with my like friend of like 10 plus years. And I think like one friend, the same one who went with me to TwitchCon, I don't think she'll ever get a tattoo, so she's kind of off the table. And the only other person that I can think of that I would do that with is a friend who knows that I stream and knows of my VTuber persona, but we'd probably get something stupid and fandom related. Oh, you know what we should do? First of all, actually, I don't even know if they want a tattoo, but if they do, what I think we should get as a matching tattoo, I mean, it won't technically match because like it'll be two different things, but we should get the tattoo, like the icons of Tiger and Bunny, because one, that's how we met, and then like of course it would look so good. So I would have to ask them if that would be something they'd be down for, because like I don't know if we'll get it like same day, because like obviously we live in different states, but I would so be down to getting a tattoo like that with them. Ugh. Damn, now I gotta message them and be like, hey bitch, how do you feel about getting magic tattoos? Sorry. They probably say something like, yo, that's gay. But I love it. Bro, I think I'm gonna get Hello Kitty for the next one. Majestic, please. I'm gonna get a tattoo of a frog riding a skateboard. Oh my god, are you gonna get that boy? I mean, I think that boy was on a unicycle, but you can get that boy on a skateboard. What kind? Egg toast, beans on toast, avocado toast, Korean toast? Damn, just toast. Moldy ass toast with mushrooms growing out. Ew, Majestic, ew. My ex wanted a couple tats. I said no, dodged a Billy Gas bullet. Ooh, yeah. I don't know if I'd get a tattoo with my partner, because like one, in the event that we don't work out, I have that huge ass reminder, but also two, I don't know, it just hits different. Like for me, I would rather have a friend tattoo as opposed to like having a couple tattoo. I don't think that's for me, besties. But yeah, I think you did dodge a big ass bullet for that, Majestic. Jesus. All right, but let's look at the next question. Do you think reading a lot is important? Yes, because okay, despite me not reading as much as I had hoped in 2024, I still think reading is important. I am a woman of culture. And I read only the finest hentai. I mean, I read only the finest of literature. Reading comprehension is a good thing to have. Yeah, that way you won't be a dumbass like me and flub reading every single comment. So reading is important. This is a PSA from Zela. Learn to read. Read good. read a lot. But yeah, let's take a look at the next question. How would you handle it if a friend keeps messing up even after you've given them a second chance? Easy. I drop the friend. Like there are some friends, I'm not gonna call them out, obviously. But there are some people who are already on thin ice, or have given them a second chance. Hell, I've given someone a third chance, surprisingly. But yeah, after that, usually I'm just gonna cut you off. Like after so many fuck ups, I'd probably just cut you off. I'd probably just ignore you. I'd probably mute you. At worst cases, I would block you. I don't think I would go as far as to like making like a Google Doc or anything about them, unless they really fucked up. But luckily, the people that I have like stopped contact with, they've either gotten a doc already written about them, so I don't have to do it, or I just block them. So yeah, that's how I would deal with it. But how would you deal with it? But let's see what you guys are talking about. What you guys talking about? I mean, I read stories and philosophy shit, and I read smut last year because my ex was like, babe, I'm gonna read, and I just yoink a book about this girl Adeline. Never put that shit down. Hey yo, wait, is it like Haunting Adeline? I've heard about it. I've heard a lot of mixed reviews about Haunting Adeline, if that's the same one I'm thinking about. Yeah, that one. Okay, yeah, I've heard conflicting things about that book. I don't know if I'll read it, because like, I don't know, I like young adult and new adult books, but if it's like on TikTok and if it gets in BookTok's hands, I don't know how I feel about it, because like then it just feels kind of icky. So I don't know how I feel about it. I love reading. Also has nothing but gay lady books. Ew, gross. Where, Otter? Give me recommendations. Ma'am, don't be hiding this from me. I blow them up. I'm not passive aggressive. I'm actively violent. Damn, Viz. We ghosting ASAP like on some future shit. Shut up. Ghost them like they walk through a graveyard. Yo, speaking of, there was this, I know we were talking about TikTok, but like there was this TikTok that that I saw, and I kind of want to do it because I'm just like, I'm kind of over it in 2025. But there was one that was just like, why'd you block me? And it was just like, I'm not a graveyard, go ghost someone else. I'm like, ooh. And there's like a few people who actively ghost me or just like stop responding, and I'm just like, hello? Yeah, and I'm just knocking like, hello? And so I don't actively block them or anything, but like I just do stop responding. Like I mean, obviously they'll ghost, but like if they happen to pop up and be like, hey yo, what's up, how you living? And I'm just like, red. Leave on red. Like, you ghost me, I'll ghost you right back. We bring in the same energy back in 2025. I'm not dealing with this bullshit. So yeah. What does giving them a Google Doc mean? But yeah, giving receipts. So basically it's just like exposing what they've done and showing evidence of it. Okay, I have to actually do my job, I guess. Damn, imagine doing your job. Can be me. No, I'm just kidding. Have a good rest of stream, Zela. Thank you for the Lyric Galaxy. Good luck at work, my dear. Good luck, good luck. Joy? Dollar. I think I said that one correctly or incorrectly. Please correct me if I'm wrong, but thank you for the follow, my dear. Thank you. It was dope as fuck, but I'm like easily amused. Ah, okay, gotcha. But yeah, like Fizz says, it's basically when calling someone out online, you'd have a full doc of them, of things they've done. Yeah, before it used to be like twit-longers, but I think no one really calls it that anymore because of, you know, Elon. So now it's just like a Google document. So people will just release Google documents or Google Docs of like someone. Yeah, mostly when there's some internet fights or someone fucking up, it's either a Google Doc or a tweet longer. I don't know if people still do tweet longers. I feel like maybe, I don't want to say like boomer, because like not many boomers do that, but like how should I say, older, I guess maybe like my generation or older, they'll do more twit longers. But like I feel like with more serious shit, especially if you have like a bunch of receipts or a bunch of evidence, it'll be in a Google document. Like on the dark side, like essay allegations, PDF allegations, scam allegations, lawsuits, etc. Exactly. Twit longer still exists. Yeah, but I'm just like, I feel like now, or at least on the VTubing and I guess streamer side, I see more Google Docs. But that's not to say that twit longers no longer exist, because like I think I saw one about a streamer who had good intentions, but they fucked up in the wrong way and they got called out for it, and then they didn't take that well and shit blew up. Damn, I hope no one makes one of me. Someone joked that they would write a twit longer, not a twit longer, in a Google Doc about me, and I'm just like, what the fuck did I do? So I'm just like, I don't know. So I'm shrugging at the moment, but I'm like I guess someone has something on me. I don't know what it is. Like, if you're gonna call me out on it, I guess call me out on it. I don't know what I did, but pop off queen. But yeah, some Google documents, like Fish says, if it's like a serious allegation, it's warranted, because then you can notify people to be aware of this person. But like some documents I saw, I was just like, yo, y'all could have just talked this out in private. This didn't have to become a big affair. Like some people I feel like they didn't have to air it out, because it was just like, it was a disagreement. Like, oh, they said they didn't like my new model, now I'm mad. Well, huh? Why are you making a document about this? Like, if it's not like something y'all could have talked out in like DMs or whatever, then huh? In my experience with Zela and Petalcliff, I was abused emotionally and I never got my ring. If I did not see, I do not perceive. Man, fuck Majestic. And I hope you clip it too. I say what I said. Gen Alpha just dropped and we're tweeting twit longer is dead. Oh my god. I mean, it could have been. But now with the docs, full receipt are needed. Yeah, because like you need the full documents on everybody. The only allegation I have is liking women. Oh my god, how dare you like women? Okay, rude. My experience with Zela A Petalcliff, the truth of Google Docs, bruh. Because now that sounds like it's a documentary series. Ah, thank you for that, Pat. Thank you. Hey, but nah, if you got a documentary of like shit on me, I'd be like, bruh, at this point, I'm not even gonna graduate. I'm just gonna evaporate. Like, I'm not gonna give y'all the chance. A whole ass Google Doc documentary. Damn, it's a documentary. Your sins. No. Oh wait, the twit longer that would come out and about me ain't enough. I'ma have a whole ass Finding Neverland special. Not the Finding Neverland special. Shut up, Majestic. Turns to dust. Damn. Ashes to ashes. Dust to dust. All right, next question, because we have a lot of them. Do you have trust issues? Yes. Ever since my ex, if you know, you know, ever since that ex, I have a shit ton of trust issues. And stupidly enough, I still give people the benefit of the doubt, stupidly. But there's a part of me who has trust issues. Right now, I'm working on something big. I'll say I'm working on something right now, and the amount of trust that I have, it's very close to zero. Not zero. I shouldn't say that. I would say it'd be 10%, because it's just like I know a good maturity. Charity? What the fuck is charity? Oh my god, I can't English. But a good majority, I feel like, okay, I feel like you get your shit done. But there's that 10% where I'm just like, I don't know if you're gonna do stuff. So that's why I'm just like, I need to have a backup, and I need a backup for that backup. So I guess I'm overly prepared for shit happening. So I don't trust me. A good majority. Shut up. But a backup on the backup. Exactly. I like having backups for the backups. Because yeah, I'd rather have something instead of having nothing to show for what I've done. I've had trust issues ever since I had a cookie that was raisins instead of chocolate chip. Oh, I feel like that's a universal thing, Otter. Like some people do have like trust issues after that. Like for me, if I'm expecting chocolate chip and I get oatmeal raisin, yeah, I'm disappointed. But like I like oatmeal raisin cookies as well as chocolate chip. So like if I'm expecting either, then I'm not as disappointed. Crime, I say. That's what my Glock 17 is worth to my 19. Oh my god, shut up, Fizz. But let's take a look at the next question. Still kind of a trusty kind of question. But what's your take on trusting people easily? I am still a bit naive, and I will I'll try to have like good faith about someone. I don't know if it's like a full-on trust, but I'll have good faith on someone until they fuck up. If you're a friend, you have my trust a little bit more easily. But for strangers, it's like touch and go. If I eat a chocolate chip and it's raisins, I'd be like, oh, it's raisins, and go about my day hoping to get chocolate chips some other day. I trust people easily. No, don't trust people easily. What the heck? I fucking got, when someone makes a party bowl full of lollies and they put M&M's, Skittles, and Smarties in the same bowl. Nah. Anyone who does that to you, Otter, you stop being friends with them. They ain't your friend. They trying to see your downfall. That is a crime. Cause it's just like with M&M and Smarties, I kind of get. Wait. I think the Australian Smarties and the American Smarties are two different things. Cause like, with Skittles and Smarties, at least the American Smarties, they look different, so I'd be okay with that. But if you're talking about the other kind of Smarties, oh hell no, someone has your worst interests in mind. I'm sorry, at heart. I don't want to be enjoying my M&Ms and bite into a hard ass Skittle, bruh. Smarties look like regular M&Ms here. Yeah. Let me see if I can find a picture of the Smarties here, because the Smarties in the States look completely different. Let me see if I can find a good picture. Yo, bit. Let me opening up a freaking advertisement. No, I don't want to buy Smarties. I just want to show a picture of Smarties. Jeez. All right. Let's save and let's add it to the OB-ish. I remember how to do this stuff. I'm a professional. I swear. All right. But here, this is what Smarties look like in the States. So when people say Smarties, this is what I originally think of, and not the other version of it. So when you were like Smarties, I'm like, oh, it's the chocolate ones. So I'm like, oh. But yeah, this is what Smarties look like in the States. And it's easily recognizable from Skittles. But if we're talking about the other kind of Smarties, then yeah, nah. Over here we have something like M&M called that. Oh, I can't say that word. I can't say that word, Fizz. I can't say it because that is considered a slur here. So yeah, that's why we don't call it that. I didn't even know those existed. They look like those lollies that have hearts on them. Huh? Wait. Otta, send me a picture? What? And yes, the name is a bit unconventional given that their packaging is triangular. Oh, what the fuck? Rude. Yeah, bye, go man. No, it's okay. I don't think you were aware. But yeah, that's kind of an offensive thing to say, so I can't say it. I'll get shot down on twitch.tv. Oh, but it's only because I know that I'm aware of it. I think if you weren't aware of it, I think it's one thing, because like you're not coming from a place of malice. But yeah, if you are aware of it and you say it, I think that's when you should probably get bonked for it. I like Skittles on its own, and because it's sour enough to peel my cheeks when I eat tons, I use them as a snack at night to stay awake. Ooh, you know, I want some sour Skittles now. Damn. But I ain't going outside. There's snow outside. But I thought they stand for nipples or something. That's why I said they're unconventional. I mean, they do. It's just like a bad thing here in the States. So I guess we try not to say it as much. But I do want to try and see what those look like, Fizz. So if you want, you can send it to me. You can slide into my DMs, baby girl. All right, well, let's look at the next question. Any advice to stop being jealous? Just stop being jealous for it. Easy. I don't know. Find out why you're jealous. Is it because you think someone is going to be taken away from you? Is it because you're insecure? Like, what? Like, why are you jealous? Like, just talk it out, man. I say, but I'm possessive, so I don't get jealous easily. But also, I guess in terms of content creation, I think I do get jealous. Only because I'm just like, damn, what should I be doing that like strikes the heart? How do I reach the viewers? How do I stay hip and with the kids? So I think in that aspect for content creation, yes, I get jealous, but I take that jealousy and I try to improve on my streams, because it's just like, oh, they're way more better at audience interaction with their viewers. Why am I not? And then I'm just like, wait, I just need to get good. So basically, for me, when it comes to that and getting jealous, I'm just like, I'm gonna just get good. So yeah. What are you guys talking about? That's the third time I said something I know nothing about. You know nothing, Jon Snow. Sliding into the DMs. Hi. Alright, let's see what she says. I think I've seen those. I think I've seen those before, Fizz. But yeah, that I can't say that on stream. But yeah. Sent on the Discord. Let's see what Otter sent me. Oh. So I've seen those. We still have like those chalky heart things. But it's like more filled out. It's not like very circular. It's more kind of heart shaped. Over in the States. Hello, fellow kids. How do you do, fellow kids? Just stop feeling jealous. Someone who never got jealous. Bruh, I get jealous content creation wise. When it comes to like relationships, I mean, like, you have to think about it. Why are you getting jealous? And like, if it's jealousy over someone you're not dating or someone you, God forbid, are dating, it's just like, why are you jealous about it? Talk to them about it. And if you can't talk to them about it, talk to yourself about it. Why are you jealous? Do you not like people talking to them? Why? They're human. They were talking to people before they even met you. So why are you jealous now? They're gonna talk to people. That's just life. So I try not to get like jealous in like terms of relationships. So oh, I found out about it. Oh Lord, that's a no-no. Yeah. Sorry, Fizz. Sorry that you had to find out that way. I don't get jealous. You get even? Well, rarely so. Damn, imagine being jealous. Couldn't be me. Yeah, but I get you. All right, next question. What are your thoughts on not feeling appreciated by your partner? I would feel like shit. Like I'm needy when I'm in a relationship. So like I would want that, not just appreciation, but like the attention from my partner. Cause I'm just like, I want to spend time with you guys. Like, it's not like my top love language. It's my second love language, is like having some quality time. So I would want to spend time with my loved one. So I would feel like absolute shit. But also I think okay, so I get very whiny when I'm not being paid attention to. So they'll know if they're not giving me attention or appreciating me enough. I'll be like, pay attention to me. Why don't you love me anymore? Or if something happens, I'll be like, oh, well, I guess you don't love me. But like in a joking way, not like in a guilt trippy way. But like if like for example, if I ask them to get me like a juice, like any kind of juice, but they get me the juice that I don't want, I'm like, oh damn, so you just hate me then. Like, oh you're gonna get me tea? Oh, that's lovely. And I'm over here expecting green tea, and they get me like black tea, and I'm like, so I guess you just hate me then. I guess you don't love me no more. But it's like stupid shit like that, not like an, oh, you're not gonna talk to me because you have to work? Guess you don't love me. Not in that way, because it's just like, it's work. You can't really control that. What the fuck? So yeah. I feel like I don't get jealous that easily. Envious though, oof, yeah. Stupid mind overthinking. Can't be jealous if you trust your partner till they break that trust. Oof. Because I can reassure them that they can trust me not to fool around. So I gotta trust them to do the same. Ooh, yeah, that's a good point. I'm a very, how do I say this? I'm a very low attention partner. Nah, I'm like very high maintenance. So like, you gotta take care of me. You gotta treat me good. I was gonna say you're gonna treat me better than Drake, but I think everyone wants to be treated better than Drake. So yeah. I'm less jealous, but just crippling lonely. Well, just stop being lonely, forehead. Like, I enjoy attention a lot, but I understand that they can't give me all the time in the world. Aww. And I'm willing to do that for them, but they don't have to for me. Damn. Fizz. Let me be like you. Yee, low maintenance. I'm low maintenance, but I'll provide the highest maintenance. Aw, Fizz. It's cringe. Gee, thanks. Yeah, you know, if you ever have any issues, just come to Big Sis. See? I'll give you the perfect advice. You feeling sad? Just stop being sad. You feeling lonely? Just stop being lonely. You have a headache? Just stop having a headache. Easy, forehead. Just mind over. Let me shut up and move on before I say something stupid. Alright, don't bonk me. That's the kind of bonk I want. But alright. Next question. What smells make you happy? Ooh. Because like the smells that make me happy are like, and it's so weird. Cologne. There's like certain type of colognes where it's just like, do I say this? There are some colognes that I smell, it makes me go feral. I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna climb you. It doesn't even matter like the gender, because I'm just like, yo, if a girl wants to wear cologne and it smells freaking good, I probably might want to pounce on her. But like, nah, I'll probably just say like, oh damn, you smell good. So certain colognes make me happy. I'm not gonna say the type of brand that I like, because I don't want nobody, like, if I happen to meet them and they happen to be wearing that, I'll be like, oh, hello. But certain colognes make me happy. And then if we're not talking cologne, then I guess like cherry blossom smell, which I don't even know how that comes out as a smell. But whatever like Bath and Body Works or like those fragrance shops considered like cherry blossoms, I usually like that smell because it usually reminds me of happier days of like younger Zela. So I like the cherry blossom smells, and then like basically any smell that comes from a candle usually I like. But yeah, those are my favorite smells. What about you, chat? What smells make you happy? Having a headache? Just don't have a head, silly. Damn, don't go that far, Fizz. Hello, Zela. Hi, Razuzen. Hello. Welcome. Happy New Year's. Happiest of New Year's. Freshly baked bread. Ooh, that is good. Yo, I didn't eat breakfast today, so a bitch may be hungry. It's that easy, apparently. It is. It's so easy. Or have head. Who knows? That might help. Damn, just getting head. Damn. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Looks not now. The smell of rain before and after it actually rains. Ooh, that is a good smell. The smell of a rice field. Rice flowers remind me of my childhood back at the countryside. Aww. Reminds me how simple life was, and that smell makes me happy. Aww. As well as the smell of freshly baked bread and steam, like steam from a pot, even if they have no smell. Ooh, I like steam. Like, I like seeing it. It doesn't really invoke like feelings for like food for me, but like I like seeing steam. Also, is it weird, but my partner smell not like their cologne but their natural smell? I don't think that's weird, because I know some people are like that. Like, I'm have you in the background. Good night, sis. Good night, Zim. Night night. Sweet dreams. Did you know only humans can smell that smell? That smelly smell. That smells smelly. Oh, damn. All right, next question. What would you name your kid? I don't know. It would be something I would talk to about with my partner. I'm kind of on the fence, because I'm like, for me, if it happens to be a girl, I would spend more time focusing on the name for the girl. But if it's a boy, I would hopefully like I'm assuming my male partner would have to have a choice and like have a bigger say in the matter. Unless it's something stupid, like, I don't know, like naming a kid some object. Like if they want to name our kid like strawberry lemonade, I'd be like, absolutely not. You cannot name our kid strawberry lemonade. I absolutely fucking not. Give them a regular name like John. Because the ground has a certain molecule that gets agitated by rain, and humans can smell that certain mineral. Ooh, nice. I would want to name one of my kids. Oh, it's a boy and my firstborn. Wait, why that one, Fizz? Why that name? He has to be named Victor because I promised it. Promise what? Oh, actually, you know what? Don't tell me, because if it's a personal thing, then you don't have to tell me. That's the friend. Aww, Fizz. No. Yeah, you gotta name him Victor now. Iki! Hi, Iki. How are you, my dear? Hi. No, I'm crying out. Yeah. Aw. Damn, I haven't thought about naming my kid after like a friend or like a loved one who has passed. But shut up, Iki. You're not new here. But mwah, there's your kiss. So yeah, I'm not sure. Again, it would just be something I would talk to about my, like with my partner. Cause like, I ain't doing that shit alone. If I'm having a kid, I'm doing it with someone. I'm doing it with someone. I'm gonna have the kid with someone. I don't think I'd be a solo kind of person. I named my daughter Boyd because I miss Bagami Yoshi. Ahoy, Admiral. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, no. I don't think I'd come up with the name of the kid on my own. But my kid would have a choice. Who you having a kid with? Let me talk to him. Zip, go back to bed. Shut up. Not you unlurking. Go back to bed, you little shit. But also, let me give a shouty outie to the Admiral.
Whoa! What the actual fuck is going on? Are you guys seeing this right now? Please tell me you guys are seeing this right now. I'm like going all the way to the heavens, bro. I'm going.
Zim, your sister has multiple kids. What have you done to stop that? I just want to talk. Wow. Wow. Now you saying I just want to talk. What the fuck? God damn, the violence. But anywho, let's take a look at next question. Bury their spouses, duh. Is that why I can't get in contact with the baby daddy? Calling in every spouse. Wow. We can't be taking out all of my spouses. What the fuck? Because I'm pretty sure you wouldn't want to take out Hamlin now, would you? Or Cal. I think everyone else can kind of hold their own. I think I and Sherry would probably take you on together, and then Risa. I think I'd probably kill you before you try to do anything to Risa. That's my wife. That's my first wife. I miss your wife, Zela. I miss my wives too. I mean, who's you and Amy's kid? We don't have a kid. Cal, I miss her. I miss her too. I know I've reached out to her a while back, but yeah, I miss her too. I know she wants to get back into streaming. I think she might get back into it this year, but I don't know. Cause like I know the whole moving thing was tough for her, so I don't know anything else aside from that. Okay, so Cal took in Boyd, so therefore Boyd is also Cal's child. Damn. I mean, that is true, but like Amlet also I think claims Boyd. Question mark? I'm not sure. Baby daddies who left to go get milk suddenly got lactose intolerant. Damn. I think she's waiting on her new computer. Rude. I think she's waiting on her new computer to come into a new place and other stuff. Ah, I see. I don't know when that's coming in because like I know she's been busy, so I haven't really been like reaching out as much as I should. But yeah, I'm gonna go bother her more. Immigration be iffy with PCs. I didn't have to deal with that when I got back, only because my dumbass shipped it on the fucking plane, and even then we were questioning, like every single person was questioning, do we bring this on board? So yeah, like when I shipped it from Japan to America, we were like, can we bring this on the plane? And the airline, they were like, because like they checked, and because like the biggest thing that they were concerned about was if there were any lithium batteries, and I'm just like, I don't fucking know, because like on the thing on the website where I bought it from, it didn't say anything about it, and I'm just like, dude, I don't fucking know. And so they checked, and they were just like, I don't see anything, so I don't know, whatever, it is what it is. And then they put it on the plane. But that was from Japan to America. In America, when I transferred, they didn't give a shit. They were just like, oh, this is a computer? Okay, cool. Are there any like they didn't even ask anything. They were just like, yo, this is a big box. What is this? And I'm like, oh, it's a computer. And they're like, oh, okay. And then they just put it on the plane. I'm like, god damn, does America not give a shit? So I mean, it was just more questions in Japan than it was in America. I don't think they give a shit. But that's why I'm disassembling my PC and packing them up when I move to Japan. Ooh, damn, that would have been better. But like, I'm small brain and I don't know how to reassemble shit back together, so I didn't want to touch it. I just shipped it all at once. I'm sure she'd love to hear from you. I know her place doesn't have internet yet though, so it'll be a while between messages. Yeah, I'm gonna cry because I miss my wife. They'll be packaged as like parts, therefore they won't have to check. Damn, the Canada borders are actually really rough for PCs, so I heard. I'm actually upgrading my PC with an overhaul, so yee. Ooh, nice. I want to get a new computer because as much as I love my computer right now, there are certain games that I can't play on stream. Like I really wanted to play Dragon Age the Veilguard on stream, but that game plus OBS will not work. So my PC is not strong enough for that. But granted, Veilguard is a big game, so I get it. But like my PC is not like high spec enough for that. So unfortunately, I couldn't play Veilguard on stream. I can play it off stream, but yeah, I can't open that and OBS. My computer will burn. So yeah, I would want to get a new computer. But the thing is, I would like to make it from scratch. But another thing is I'm worried that I'll break shit. So yeah, I don't know. I miss your wife too. Damn, we just both missing my wife. We miss your wife, Zela. I know. Veilguard mentioned, rah. Yo, I still haven't gotten past like a certain area. I'll just say that for much. Because like I still think it's too soon to mention spoilers, so I won't say it. But there's a choice that okay, fucking rude. But there's this choice that you have to make kind of early-ish in the game. Well, you have to choose between two cities. Yeah, let's say that. You have to choose between two cities. It's much more than that, but I'm just gonna be as vague as possible. You have to choose between two cities, and there are two people in your party that are from those two cities, or rather they have an attachment to said city. And if you choose the other city, then the other person doesn't want to fucking talk to you. And I'm so fucking mad. I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad. Lucanus, I'm so fucking mad at you. How dare you? I had to save the other city. Yeah, but if you choose something different from your love interest, they will break up with you. And I'm like, fuck you. It's all good. You can DM me about it. I love listening to people talk about games I love. Bet. Say less, Otter. I feel like we need to talk a lot more, Otter. We need to talk about more shit. But yeah, I'm still not over that. So like after that big decision I had to make and I got broken up with, I was just like, man, fuck this game. Not fuck this game, but like I was kind of heartbroken because like I worked my entire party around that person. Because like whenever I play games that allow you to travel with your love interest, I center the entire team around working with that character. So like if I'm, for example, if I'm a magic type and he's a magic type, I'm gonna have like a warrior to like round it out. Technically I would also love to have a rogue, but like I'll try to balance it out as much as possible. But since I couldn't have that love interest, I'm just like, shit. Now I gotta find out who my new crew's gonna be. But we do. I should start bothering Otter too. Yeah, let's just everyone just bother Otter. I romance Tash. I love my big buff they them. Tash looks like a good choice. I haven't gotten to recruiting them yet, so we'll see. It might be a while before I can recruit them because I gotta get back into my videos. All right, but also I need to get back into answering these questions because we're already what 2.5 hours in. God damn. All right, we still have a lot of questions to go, so let's continue. So how old do you think you will be when you get married? Dude, I don't fucking know. I could be like 300 years old before I get married. I don't know, because it's just like It's by whoever I find. 28. Boy, have I got news for you. Or within my 30s. Oh, that's a good one. I mean, like, granted, like, your life isn't over if you decide to get married at like 40 or 50. But yeah, I would like to get married. I think that's one of the biggest things that I would want to do in my life. Having kids, I mean, I guess that's a good bonus, but like, my biggest thing is to get married. So hopefully before I retire. That's my goal. So I think the retirement age is like, what is the retirement age now? I think 60, 65. So before I retire, before I'm 65, I would like to get married. Well, I was supposed to be. I'm not bitter. It sounds like you're a little bit bitter. Sounds like you're a little bitter, Fizz. Goddamn. But yeah, how old? Before I retire, basically. Next question. Do you have a best friend? Of course I do. I have a few best friends. I have one who has gone with me to like Japan and TwitchCon and other awesome places. And then I also have my online my online besties where we've known each other for more than 10 years. We haven't seen, I mean, I've seen their face. Okay, we've seen each other's faces, but we haven't met up IRL. So I do have a couple of best friends, and it's really nice. So yeah, my cat Ketters, who will murder me one day. She's sleeping by my feet. That's your best friend? God damn. I don't. You know, I'm tempted to message my friend and be like, "Yo, would you kill me?" She's sleeping by my feet. Aw, it's so cute. But yeah, no. I don't know if my friends would kill me. I think they'd probably be like, what the fuck, no? But I feel like maybe one of them might say yes. Just to fucking spite me. Alright, but next question. In your opinion, when does gossip become harmful? When it destroys someone's life, or if it affects their livelihood. Cause it's just like, is it then like really gossip? Cause like then it's just like spiteful words. So if I started like the gossip, like, oh, hey, did you hear that Fizz has like smelly feet? Like, once it gets to like a gazillion people and they have that preconception that Fizz has smelly feet, like that's gonna harm him, because like then he's gonna be very self-conscious about his feet and how he smells around other people, and like I don't like it when it gets to that point. So that, I feel like once it harms someone, then it's really harmful. Yeah, when it harms someone, it's harmful. But like if it puts someone in mental or physical danger, it'd be harmful. Wow, Fizz, I had no idea. Yeah, Fizz has to have smelly feet. I'm gonna have Ketters smell my feet and see if she does the stinky face. Oh damn. I mean, I feel like she would, just to spite you. I don't know what you look like, Zela, but I'm imagining you're VTuber but short. You can ask Cal. Cal has seen me IRL, but I'm nothing like my VTuber. I think, well, I mean, Zela the model is also short, so I mean, we're both short. If your friend wants you to kill them, will you do it? No, because I don't want to be cast as an because I don't want to go to jail. I'll be like, look, I will find someone for you, bestie. I just can't do it. I can't murder you. And we know, and we're not getting any insurance money or nothing out of it. Oh hell no, I can't kill you. She didn't, but she bit me. Nah, I still think that you have stinky feet, Fizz. I've asked her before, but she respected your privacy. She's a queen like that. Aww. Yeah, that's my wife for real. But yeah, I look completely different from my model. But yeah, I think I'm darker than Zela too, so yeah. The scenario is like they're infected or something in a zombie apocalypse. Oh, yeah, then I'd probably kill them. I'd be like, look, bitch, you got bitten. We ain't doing this. I love you, but bitch, you gotta die. But I'd probably take them out, and then I'd probably take myself out after, because like I don't think I would be able to live with the fact that I killed my best friend. So yeah, it'd be a murder, a sewer slide. Yeah. So I don't think I'd just go on the rest of the apocalypse without my bestie. Wife powers. Yeah. I'm interested to see. Well, you're gonna need to give me $1 million, cause I don't do that shit for free. But what if it's just a chance to turn like Boyd and Nemu? I'd probably still ask you to take me out, if anything, because it's just like Boyd and Nemu are Boyd and Nemu. They're good zombies, but like you can't promise me that I'll be good like them. So yeah, I don't want to risk it, so just kill me. If Ketters is infected by a zombie virus, I'm pretty sure I'd get infected too. Yeah, because you just said she bit you, so she probably just bite you and wouldn't think anything of it, silly. 1 million coming up. All right, bet. Zela, good girl though. What the fuck? Don't be calling me good girl. That's cringe. That's cringe. But you know what's not cringe? This next question. What are you practicing at the moment? I'm practicing fucking nothing. Actually, no, that's not true. I think I should know. I'm practicing video editing right now. Cause like I do like very simple video edits, but I'm working on video edits again. And it's a process. Cause I'm working with a new editing software. So I have to learn the basics of that editing software, because my old one decided to be a bitch and started asking for money. And I'm like, yeah, no. So I had to learn a new one. So that's what I'm practicing right now, just video editing. I'm practicing fencing again. Nice. Practicing a new song I like. Aw, nice. Good luck. Good luck on it. All right, next question. Love or money? Both of them. I don't know. I'd like to say I'm a hopeless romantic, and I would like to say love, but I don't know. Right now, I don't know if I really want to be in a relationship, so I'd probably just take the money, because it's just like people can break your heart, but getting the money to buy a shit ton of cheese will never break your heart. So fucking loud. But you know it's also good? Not being lactose intolerant. So money, yeah, money. Damn, not everyone else saying money. Damn. But marrying a 96-year-old billionaire woman to show her love so I can be shown the blinks. God damn it, Fizz. Money never asks me to change. You're right. My heart can't take anymore, so might as well money. Damn. Money never tells me I'm not enough. Yeah, only I tell the money it's not enough, because it's never enough. I need more money. But damn, not just sounding like some heartbroken bitches. I mean, you guys are, but all right, next question. Your favorite colors to wear? Hold on one second. Okay, I don't think you can hear them. Yeah, someone's passing by, and I'm just like, can I hear y'all? So like, I'm over here trying to test and see if I can hear it. I don't think I can. But my favorite colors to wear, you'd be surprised, because like normally I like wearing cool colors, so like blue, green, purple. Ooh. Oh, she Marie, thank you for the follow, my dear. Thank you. That kind of scared the shit out of me. But thank you for the follow, my dear. Make yourself comfortable. But yeah, cool colors, I usually tend to like a lot more. But like, if you look at my wardrobe, I don't wear a lot of cool colors. Cause it's usually black and grays and like other darker colors, because it's usually what's acceptable at work. So I don't usually wear a lot of like cool-ish colors, but I would love to. So yeah, I would love to wear a lot more, but I guess dark colors would be my go-to, I guess. Love money over love over money because love is happiness. People, when I show them spending money on gacha and not worrying about the bills, damn, that's the life. Oh, you like wearing yellow? Nice. Blue and black. Damn. I like wearing yellow, black, and more black. Sometimes brown. That's a mood. That's such a mood, Otter. I wear a lot of neon colors. Yellow, lime, and pink. Black, white, and whatever jean colors is. It's like blue-ish. Denim blue. Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black. Oh, black and yellow. Yeah, let's shake it up a little. God damn it. The only blacks I wear are usually my suits. Hey, yo, Stebio! Hello, Steb! Mwah! Hello, welcome in. Because of my job before, I had to wear suits. Oh! Oh my god! Look at the raid, the Maui raid! Hello, Maui. Hello, Raiders. Hello, welcome.
Yo, I think I've deciphered it. I think. And then we just need to solve it like a normal Rubik's Cube.
Tagalog lang.
Hindi! Naku, maligayang pagdating sa ating, hindi ko alam kung tawag dito, sa ating
Oh my god, hello, welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Let me introduce you guys. Yeah, I'm gonna introduce you guys. I'm gonna introduce myself to you guys because I English so good. But hello, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Zela Petalcliff. I am a Thunderfave YouTuber. I play whatever the hell I want to play, but today we are doing an Ask Me Anything. But to my Raiders, you do not have to follow the raid protocol. If you need to go touch grass, if you need to go eat, if you need to go drink, if you need to go kiss some babies, if you need to go make some babies, oh my, you can dip out and hopefully I can see you in another stream. But what were you doing, my dear? I love your voice. Oh my god. Well, I love your voice. Hello? Thank you so much. And welcome in. Hold on. Let me make sure I welcome everybody in. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Thank you. But oh my god. Takodachi, what's this you're doing? But hey, Takodachi. Oh my god. Thane Logan, thank you for the follow. And the first time chat, thank you. Head empty, no thoughts. That's me for real. Star Raider, hello. Whoa. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. The first to paste raid message, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Freaking let's go. Oh my god, it's a Filipino. But whoa. Sweet child, how you live in. But yes, Hoshimori, if you do need to go raid and run, by all means, like you do not have to stick around. Do some extreme self-care, go get rest. Yes, yeah, don't feel obligated to stick around, my dear. Eating babies, we don't eat babies here. Shut up, Biz. Make some what? Zella? You heard me. Was talking about food with chat. Ooh, that's always a good topic. We could talk about food for days. We've been technically trying to answer about 50-ish questions today, and we've only gotten through like maybe 10. So yeah, I get you. So I assume you're a yapper. I'm down for it. I'm gonna check the VOD because like I've already laid down that follow, so I do want to know more. I wanna know. I have a question. How's your day going? Having a good day? My day's going okay. I started late because I was still sleeping until stream started. I kind of felt bad, but we're here now. I'm coping through the pain. Not my mom. We found you by luck. Really? Oh, really? Damn. Hey, I'm glad I was the lucky one. But I'm in pain, so I must rest now. The monthly thingy's up pain. Oh god damn. I felt that. Please go take care of yourself. That sucks to all hell. Please get something warm for that area. Not the lower area, but like the tummy area. Get something warm for that tummy. Get all your favorite snacks. and roll yourself up in a blanket burrito if you have to. I totally get it. I'm usually terrible when it comes to my monthly. Usually I try not to stream during those days because I'm very bitchy. So I get you, but props to you, and also congrats on your stream. Let's go. Oh my god, look at you guys measuring. Oh my god, look at those peepees. Oh whoa. But we were talking about Bulldog before. We were, because I will be doing a spicy noodle challenge this week, and I'm gonna eat some Bulldog. I don't know which flavor I'm gonna go for. I'll see what I can find at the store. Yeah. And then if it's not spicy enough, I'll probably just add sriracha to it again like a dumbass. So yeah, we'll see. Lurk the yappers. Hey, thank you, Thane Logan, for the lurk. Thank you. You stay safe out there. Oh my goodness. But don't be weak, get the 3 times Bulldog. Is there 3 times? I thought there was a 2. I didn't know there was a 3. Wait, hold on. Now you got me curious. Is there a 3 times? 3 times Bulldog. I can't spell. Shit. Bulldog ramen. Okay, let's see. Is she? Oh shit, there is. Holy shit, there is a 3 times spicy. What? Who the fuck requested this? What the fuck? Majestic, why are you trying to kill me? I'm not doing the 3 times spicy. I haven't even done the 2 times spicy. What you mean? Bruh, I'm gonna die if I do the 3. Like, let me take baby steps first. Let me get the 2 times spicy, and then we'll go up to 3, okay? I know they also used to do a 4, but I think that was like a very limited time thing. I don't think they have those anymore. But you can correct me if I'm wrong. But no, 3 times. Ooh, no, thank you. There is a 3. God, no. I'm baby. 15 free inches. Majestic, please. How can I have PP? I have one. Yeah, you can have PP. Just do exclamation measure so you can check out your PP. But welcome back, Ariri. Welcome back. I have a high spice tolerance. I do not. I like the Bulldog series, but I have a low spice tolerance. I don't think it's as low as my collab partner this week. I hear that Amlet's spice tolerance is very low, so I don't think she'll go for the Bulldog, and if so, I hope she doesn't go for like anything too spicy. But like for me, I usually have the Bulldog regularly, like even outside of streams. They're hot, but they're good. They're like, it's a good brand. My favorite is the carbonara. It's so good. I kind of want some now, but like we're gonna eat it during stream on Friday, so I'ma wait. I eat 3 times Bulldog a lot. You can't get me to do that. No thank you. I eat 2 packs of 2 times, so it's 4 times spicy. That's not how it works, Zim. Zela, can you do the exclamation measure? You want to check out my PP size? Okay, bet. All right, let's see. What's my PP size? 38. Hey. Hey, donut guy. Thank you for the follow. And what's your favorite kind of donut, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite kind of donut, if it's available, I like the matcha, like the ones with the matcha frosting. If we're talking about Mr. Donut from Japan, I do like the pondering or the double chocolate. That one was pretty good. No, the golden chocolate was pretty good. But if we're talking about over stateside, I like the blueberry donuts. So yeah, what kind of donut do you like? I have absolutely 0 spice tolerance. Bro, I feel that sometimes, because like sometimes when I eat the Bulldog, I'm just like, why do I do this for me? Like, why did I do this to myself? That's a dumbass decision. So I get you. I love spice. I live for it. I can't. I'm such a baby. let's sword fight. All right, we're gonna sword fight with our PPs. All right, bet. I've been playing Marvel Rivals a lot since it came out, and Sue Storm is coming out soon. I'm excited to play my Invisible Lady. Hey, but also, what would you say about Marvel Space Otter and the rest of the chat? I don't think I'll be able to play it, but I've heard a lot of conflicting things about it, especially like people not being good at it. Sue is packing wood. Also, Zim, thank you again for the lurk. Get some good rest and go to sleep this time, damn it. Ooh, I like chocolate Bavarian cream filled donut. Ooh, that does sound good, donut guy. God damn, I want donuts. Yo, I'm tempted to Uber Eats a donut, but I'm not paying that. I'm not paying like $30 for a fucking donut. She is. Fizz, she's caked up. I mean, Fizz is also caked up. Fizz got that cake. My favorite donut is the fucking Boston cream from Tim Hortons. Ooh, I've never had Tim Hortons, but I have had a Boston cream donut before. Not bad, not bad. Blueberry donuts are good too. Yeah, I like them. Especially if they're like kind of glazed, not really glazed, but like if it's like lightly glazed, I like those. Like absolutely bacon. Oh my gosh, it's Fizz bacon. I'm caked, but not as caked as Sue. X to doubt, I think you caked up. The roster has got the whole bakery in them. I hate it here. I do not like matcha at all. It tastes like grass. Stevio, how could you? Unfollow, blocked, reported. But nah, I get you. Like, I feel like matcha, it's a bit of an acquired taste because like I know originally I did not like matcha because of the taste. And now like sometimes I don't like matcha straight because it is bitter, but also matcha is the entire leaf itself, so that's why it probably just tastes like grass because it is the entire leaf. So yee. I get you. Stop with all the food talk, please. I'm hungry and broke. Yo, that's such a fucking mood because I'm also hungry and broke. I was kind of joking about it on in a VC before, but like no joke, I have been eating nothing but potatoes for the past week or so. One, because I was too lazy to go out and get anything else, but also I'm broke, and you know, potatoes they're cheap, but they're good. So I've been eating a lot of potato, and I've been trying different methods of eating potato. I do eat other stuff, mind you. I'm not just exclusively only eating potatoes. I think if I got like to a point where I was like super poor, maybe it would be just potatoes, but I've been eating other stuff. It's just like I've just been on a potato kick recently, but also I'm poor. But have a good day, head empty. Thank you for hopping in on the raid. I appreciate your face. I haven't played. Oh, I see. I don't think I'll try because the game doesn't jive with me. Yeah, like I don't know. It seems kind of like Overwatch, but with Marvel characters instead. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but that's what it just looks like to me, and I'm just like, I don't usually play Overwatch, so yeah, I don't know. We'll see. It's so fun. You should definitely play. Being good or not doesn't matter as long as you're having fun. I'll play with anyone who wants to join us crossplay. We'll see. I have to be convinced for a lot of shit. Like I got convinced to play Apex, so I don't know. I wouldn't say that it's out of range, but you gotta do a lot of convincing. You know, my name has a tendency to make people crave donuts. I wonder why donut guy. Also owe you some glaze. What the fuck? Is it, sir? Are you? Hashtag cancel Stevio. No. I tried so hard to like matcha, I just couldn't do it. No, I get you. Is it just like drinking matcha itself, or are you okay with like a matcha ice cream or like a milkshake or something? Would you try those? Or is it just like exclusively no matcha? I'm caked up. I have thick muscular thighs. Ooh, goddamn. Woo. It's getting hot in here, chat. I worked more on my chest, back, and arms on 2024, and my cake is all natural. I like the all natural cake. I was gonna do it like a slurping sound, but I don't want to gross myself out. Just by cardio and leg days. Damn, Fizz does not skip leg day. Potatoes are fucking expensive here in the Philippines. I don't know why. Yeah, why is it? I mean, granted, it's not as expensive in the States because one of our states is known for potatoes. So I guess that's probably why it's cheap as fuck. No, you're right. It's Marvel Overwatch. Okay, yeah, I don't play Overwatch, so that's why I don't think it like appeals to me. I do eventually want to play Overwatch. It may be a graduation game, but I don't know, cause like I don't know how I feel about Overwatch. I've just seen a lot of people get tilted on Overwatch, so I think that's also why I'm just like, it's okay. I know people get tilted for like Apex, and I know I play Apex. I play Apex poorly, so I only play with friends because like I know that they're okay with me just like being a debuff for the team. But like I don't play with randoms because like I feel bad. But heck, everything is expensive. Oof. Jeff the Land Shark. Yeah, I've seen Jeff. Jeff looks cute. But Matcha Mochi was decent, but straight matcha was rough. Yeah, I know straight up matcha can be rough for some people. My favorite way to have matcha is like in a matcha latte. I don't usually just drink matcha straight up. It's a bit much unless I'm going to like a tea ceremony. I've only done a tea ceremony like a few amount of times, and like tea ceremonies are fun. I like tea ceremonies, but just having straight up matcha. I mean, you also have like the little sugary snacks to go along with it to like kind of balance out the bitterness, but like it's alright. I'd rather have matcha with something else. I've snorted matcha on a dare. Do not recommend. Anything Japanese, not fun to snort. Matcha wasabi, do not recommend at all. Why in the fuck would you snort wasabi? That's just asking for fucking death. Like, bruh. Majestic, I'm gonna need you to go back to school. What the fuck was that? I'll play Apex with you. I know you would. I would love to play some more Apex. I would love to play more pew-pews. I gotta schedule a day for pew-pews. Whether it's on or off stream, I want to play some pew-pews. But damn, I had a lot of fun with Jeff in the Christmas special Jeff event. Aww. Straight up matcha, I be checking that shit up. I love matcha. Matcha's good. I can't just do the straight up. I will if I go to tea ceremony. But just straight up, damn. I need something in my matcha. For me, it's not bad, but you really need friends for the best experience. Matcha is Gucci for me. Naruhodo. I ate a spoonful of wasabi. Why? I mean, I took a big scoop of wasabi when I didn't know when I didn't know any better. This was when I first got into eating sushi. And I was like, oh, what's this green stuff? Oh, I'm gonna take it. And then I scooped a huge bunch of it and I put it in my mouth and I'm like, I'm just like gagging because I'm like, what the fuck is this? And for a good while, I avoided wasabi like the fucking plague. It wasn't until I got to Japan where my host family, because I did a homestay first. It wasn't until my host family taught me how to like put on wasabi like on sushi, and I'm like, oh, that's how you do it. I'm just a dumbass, and now I just like putting wasabi on my sushi. Not all the time, mind you, but like if I want a little bit of a spice, then I'll put wasabi on there. I'm installing Apex for you right now. We're gonna play. No, not right now. What the hell? I actually like savoring them. Okay, so I saw Jackass with my buddies in secondary school, and there was this scene where Steve-O snorts wasabi and we ignored the do not try this at home warning. I feel like that shit was made for you guys. Like, why the fuck would you snort wasabi? Or even matcha? Like, I love matcha. I'm not gonna snort it. What the fuck? This sounds like it violates the Geneva Conventions. It does. You mean the suggestions? Yeah, all of it. All of the above. I have weird taste buds, I think. Damn, imagine having weird taste buds. Couldn't be me. But nah. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, hold on. We getting distracted. Hold up, chat. we got shit to answer. Hold up. Let's answer the next question. Alright, it's not really a question. It's a statement. I bet you don't have many friends. Damn, you caught me. I don't have many friends. Damn, imagine having friends. Couldn't be me. All right, I'm gonna head out for now, but it was nice meeting you. It was nice meeting you as well, Donut Guy. Please have a great rest of your day. And if your day is already over, I hope you have a great rest of your week. If you're still streaming later, I will come back. It depends on how long we get through these damn questions. It really depends. I have gotten through, well, we have 30 4 questions remaining that I know of. Let me refresh and make sure it's 34. Yes, I have about 34 questions remaining. So we'll see. Hello, Bottom Cliff. Oh my god, is that my bottom bun? Hello, bottom bun. How you be? It feels like forever since I've seen you. I like wasabi, raw garlic, raw onion, raw ginger, and pepper. Like when I savor them, and nothing with spice, they're really good. We are stupid men. We got that one brain cell, and then that brain cell tells us to do dumb stuff. I'm gonna need you to get better. I'm gonna need you to like do the opposite of whatever your brain says. So, oh, maybe I should snort wasabi. Do the opposite. Do whatever it says the opposite of. So, yes. Please be careful. Please be better. But yeah, you've been streaming when I'm at work. I'm busy mostly, so I haven't been able to be here. I've missed you. I miss you too, Bottom Bun. I don't have anyone to talk shit to anymore. I mean, that's not true. I have some people to talk shit to, but no one talks shit like you do. Make good choices, y'all. Exactly. I say it at the end of every stream. Remember to be good humans and make good choices. And Majestic, don't be making them good choices. I'm gonna have to yell at you more. Do as I say, not as I do. God damn it. No. All right, but yeah, that's not really a question. That was a statement. Like, damn, you don't have any friends. Damn, skill issue. All right, next question. Is online dating as safe as meeting someone spontaneously? I feel like it has the same risk. I think with dating online, I think there's the added feature of like them potentially knowing where you live faster than someone meeting you spontaneously. So I feel like online dating is like, it's to the same as it's the same dangers. It's just different platform. Yeah, like they both can be safe. They both can be dangerous. It just depends on who you talk to, because like people be weird. For real, love you and also fuck you. What the fuck? But yeah, that's how I feel about it. Would I do either? I mean, I have done both. So yeah, I've dated someone online and I've dated someone that I've met like kind of like randomly. So I've done both. Both can be safe, both can be dangerous. You just have to be careful. But same thing, different font. Exactly. I feel like dating in general can be dangerous. That's just kind of the risk you take when you meet someone new. Exactly. Online dating, you mean the hookup platforms? No, I'm not saying like exclusively like Tinder. Like, yes, you can meet someone through Tinder or through like, what's the other one? Bumble. But like you can make friendships and you can get like slow building relationships that way. It doesn't have to be outright like just hookups. Cause like for me, as I get older, I hate hookup culture. I don't like hookup culture. Not to say that I haven't done it. I have done it, but it's just like I don't like it. Cause like when I hang out with someone like in a more than friendship kind of way, I would like to assume that we are going to date. We are going to be in it for like the long haul. So yeah, I don't like just hooking up. I like dating with the intent of, you know, building a future together. Tend to be dope like that. Damn, it do. Like be like down to fuck and they be like, yeah, and you get a motel. Bruh, I can't. How are you, by the way, Zela? You had a good New Year's and Christmas, apart from the bad news, and also for us all. Yeah, I guess it was okay. I did nothing for Christmas because I had to work on Christmas Eve and Christmas. No, sorry, I didn't have to work on Christmas like the day after Christmas. But yeah, Christmas Eve I had to work, so that wasn't fun. Christmas I did nothing. I just drank. I drank and I streamed. So that was that stream. And for New Year's, oh, I had a pretty scuffed New Year's stream. So that was fun. And yeah, I came to the realization that I need to take a break. So I know like with the news that we have and everything, you're just like, Zela, you too? And I'm gonna like, not like a long break, it's gonna be like 2-3 weeks, but like I still will be doing streams in between, so it won't be It won't be like too bad. It's just like I won't do any scheduled streams. B. Me too. I hate hookup culture. Me too. Yeah, same. I'm trying to date not to have a one night stand. I want to be loved, not used. Exactly. Yeah, me too. I date for the future, but I end up having to be future, if you know what I mean. Shut the fuck up, Majestic. All right, hit me up. Your work. I'll knock the lights out. Damn. Imagine. I cried. 2 of my bottoms quitting. What is dating? Damn, not you being maidenless, bottom bun. Damn. Imagine being maidenless. Couldn't be me. But I say as I'm currently maidenless. But yeah. I'm not gonna quit. At least to my knowledge as of right now, I'm not going to quit. If anything, I'll probably just take longer breaks, and I'll actually make sure that they're breaks if I'm really feeling like down and out, because like I don't want to, because like I already know how like everyone feels about Boyd graduating, and I don't want to put anyone in that position if I can help it. So yeah, if anything, I'd probably just take a long ass break and then come back. But like I don't know, if graduation ever becomes a thing in the future for me, I'll tell you guys. I'll let you guys know. I don't know how long I'd give you guys. It'd probably be kind of short because I don't want to drag it out. I'm also the kind of person who wants to have a future with someone and not casual dating. Exactly. Maidenless gang. Damn. Don't broadcast that. What the fuck? Look, one day someone fucked up enough to understand me well enough will show up. Damn, imagine. I'll make sure to check in from time to time. Aw, thank you, Fizz. Can't have y'all just graduate on me because I'll quit Twitch if that happens. No quitting Twitch. Give us at least a month. Nah, y'all get 2-week notice. just like work. Be like, nah, this y'all 2 weeks notice. I'm graduating in like 2 weeks. I'll check in because I'm down to make memes. Bet it's simple. I want to fucking cuddle, easy as that. Damn. I think I'm a little bit more complex than that, but I get you. That's the dream. Like I get it. It's not for me, but I get it. All right, but yeah, that's my opinion on the online dating. All right, but next question. Do you have an idea what you're gonna do for your next birthday? My next birthday is in March, so no, not really, because like I would want to do something for Boyd before she leaves. So I think that's what I really want to do for my birthday next, is just do something for Boyd. Hashtag do it for Boyd. But yeah, that's basically what I want to do. I just want to do something for Boyd, make sure she has a good time before she graduates. So yeah, I want to make sure my Kamiyoshi's happy. At least we have her go off with a bang, okay? Sorry, go out with a bang, not go off. Ma'am, if it's a 2-week notice, how am I supposed to make a complication? Huh? Do you mean compilation? Before you go? Is that what you meant? I mean, that's the simplicity with the add-ons. Yeah. But like all these people be like, ooh, I want an emotional connection. Like, bro, I ain't the one. Bro, I want an emotional connection. I'm a sappy bitch. Autocorrect fucked me up. My bad. No, you good. But now you got 2 weeks, Fizz. You got 2 weeks. But nah, I think I might do like more than just 2 weeks. But I don't know how long I want it to be. Maybe 2 months, because it's just like it gives enough time for people to try to come up with like plans and such. But also I feel like if I announce it too early, every situation is gonna be like a, oh well, she's graduating soon kind of feeling. So I don't know. It just feels weird. But I kind of get it. I gotta get it. I mean, I can fake it, but I ain't that deep. Damn, how dare. I don't mean an emotional connection at all, but if that's all the relationship is, it's no thing. Oh, yeah, no, it can't be just based off of all emotion either. Like, you gotta have a nice balance. It gotta be something sussy, something emotional, something annoying. No, I'm just kidding. All right, let's look at the next question. Have you ever been blocked? Why? I believe I've gotten blocked a few times as like a joke. I know I've blocked a couple of people as a joke. But I've stopped doing that, at least on Discord, because like when you block someone, they're no longer your friend, and it's such a pain in the ass to have to ask them every single time you block them to add you as a friend again. So I stopped blocking my friends. I at most now, if I'm in like a bad mood with my friends, I'll probably just mute them, and I probably just close out the chat that we're talking in, be like, nah, I don't want to talk to you right now. But have I ever been blocked? Probably. I'm probably blocked by some people as we speak, and it's probably by like association of who I hang out with. Like, oh, I follow Fizz, oh, blocked. I don't fucking care. Like, you didn't take the time to know me, and you just block me out of association, then I don't give a shit. Like, you're doing nothing for me. My crops are watered over here. I'm living my best life. You can live your best life over there. So, I'm starting to see that I'm the problem. No wonder she loved me. Shut up, Majestic. Oh yeah, blocked. I get blocked at least like once a year. Damn, imagine getting blocked once a year. I have once that I can remember. The lady was crazy. It was cray. Honestly, she was doing me a favor. Damn. Damn, Fizz catching strays today. Smelly feet, block Fizz. Wow. I've been the example for a concerning amount. I am the omen. I am the omen. Feeling to have everyone blocked? I don't know if that's autocorrect again. I think I've never been blocked. I think I'm the only one that has blocks. Sometimes I feel like I'm the one who's getting Ufatan. Nah, if anything, it's Fizz. Because Fizz is my punching bag. We love Fizz. But like Fizz has dealt with my shit for like a long time, and by a long time I mean like a year and a half, I believe. So yeah, Fizz is my punching bag. So he gets a bunch of like the bully and the jokes a lot. But also I kind of want to do it, but also I kind of want to do something with the March babies. Like what? Not from you, just like in general. Oh yeah, I don't know, because like usually my go-to people to bully are Fizz and Amlet, and sometimes Cal. But like Cal, she'll do a Uno reverse and leave me flustered, and I'll be like, oh, I'm sad, I'ma shut up. So yeah, it just depends on who it is, but usually it's either Amlet or Fizz. Alliance, I think we just banter and just bullshit each other a lot. So yeah, I don't think it's really bullying. I think we're just like mutual on talking shit. But yeah, a year and a half. Did I say a month and a half? A year and a half. But happy year and a half. Oh my god, a year and 3 months with the fiance. Let's go. Damn, I've been here longer than the fiance. Damn, fiance fake fan. A game session collab, maybe content warning or some other game, it depends. Yeah, you can set that up and you let the March babies know. Not me, because you know you can't. Yeah, shut up, bottom bun. You wish. Also, probably something I want to do with Boyd if she is able. Yeah, I don't know. You'd probably have to talk to her about it, because like I know March is definitely going to be busy for her, especially around the week of her birthday and graduation. So yeah, I would talk to her sooner rather than later if you're planning something. I had a friend who had a female friend that was very much a flirt. She flirted with me, thought I was friendly flirting because she had a partner. No, she wanted me. Ooh. And I didn't get in a relationship, let alone a relationship with a lady I don't know. She accused me of leading her on, and yeah, I got a block. Yeah, nah, fuck that. I would happily take that block then. I don't need that kind of shit. But yeah, I've been here for a month and a half. Shut up, Fizz. Isn't she the one flirting though? Like, how are you the one to lead on? Yeah, that's the weird thing. I don't get it either. But yeah. So to answer this question, I probably have been blocked. I don't know. Next question. If someone approached you on the street, how would you like it? I would feel absolutely the fuck creeped out, because it's just like, as a woman, anyone fucking approaching you, that's scary. Like, even if it's like another woman, that's still scary, because I don't know what that bitch is gonna do. So like getting approached as a woman, I get freaked out. Like, if it's a kid, maybe I'd be okay with it, but like if it's like a grown-ass adult, I'd be like, what do you want? And I'd be like very apprehensive. Like, even if it's something like, oh ma'am, you dropped your wallet, I'd be go, oh thank you, I'd still be kind of wary, like you were talking to me. That's very fucking scary. So I instantly go into like flight mode if if anything. At night, I don't really get approached, knock on fucking wood, but if I do happen to be spoken to at night, I'm very cautious, and I have like a I can't say what it is because, you know, New York laws and shit, but I have something. It's not a gun. It's not a gun. Let's preface that now. I have something that kind of deters people. So yeah. A year and 2 months, bottom one. I see you. Exactly. She flirted first. She was crazy. She wanted everyone to want her. Nobody to say no to her. Nah, I'd say no. And blow up like a creeper. Anyone who gets in my combat zone is a danger. Damn. Approach me and we throw in hands and asking questions later. Mood. Freaking mood. Hello, ma'am. Yes, I'm here to bother you. Your voice reminds me of someone I know. Would you like to buy insurance? Man, get the fuck out of my face. I get scared when people approach me. I'm 5'1" and shy around people I don't know. I get scared. No, I feel you. I also get shy because I'm also schmoll. I mean, you're schmoller than me, Otter, but I'm also schmoll. And oh my god, a year in, a month. Let's go, Ariri. Let's freaking go. But yeah, I'm scared. Also, neat. A year and 2 months. Let's freaking go. I think you guys like popped in around the same time that I met everyone else in that group. But hey, welcome in, my dear. 11 months, almost a year, Otter. Aha, I have a 5-inch superiority. I'm pinning that, pin of shame. But hello, how are you? Let me give you a shouty outie. Hold up. Let me do this for you real quick for the one time. Bro.
I can't hear anything. I can't hear anything.
Not right on stream. Well, then what was that clip, my dear? What was that clip then? How dare? But hey, hope you're comfortable, my dear. Whether you were lurking or just now tuning in, I'm glad you're here. You could have been anywhere today, and you decided to spend your time here with me. And I appreciate you. I love your face, but only the face. But yeah. Oh, and thank you for the lurk, Stebio. You stay safe out there. But oh my god, I'm almost up to a year. Let's go. Ain't no way you small. I thought you'd be a 6-foot muscle monster. Bruh, I wish I was 6 foot. I'm small. I'm 5'4". 5'5" on a good day. But I'm small. Very small. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. Rubber rats? I hate rubber rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. That sound reminds me of the blah blah blah. It's entirely possible meme. Wait. I don't know that meme. I'm a boomer. You gotta teach me that one, Otter. Slide into my DMs. The 4-foot petite monster. Shut the fuck up, bottom bun. I can still bite your goddamn kneecaps. I mean ankles, but I'll bite kneecaps too. I'm good. I hope you've been even better. I'm existing right now. I'm also trying to like look in between like shout outs at like my email so I can see if I can get like an interview. So I'm going back and forth. So yeah. I am a 5'6" man of chaos and destruction. Ayy. Why is everyone much taller than me? I don't know. I was gonna say skill issue, but I mean I'm also short. So, but yo, like the first thing that I thought when I met Cal, I was like, yo, she's fucking tall. She wasn't even wearing like high shoes or anything. She's just tall. I'm like, god damn. Hi. But meeting Cal and also meeting Blitz, it was a joy. They were lovely to like drag along because like we met in Japan and I was their guide in Tokyo, and not really, but like we hung out in Tokyo and I dragged them to karaoke, so that was fun. I also dragged them to do purikura, so like the photo booth where we got very interesting photos. I kind of felt bad for Blitz because like they made him look like a weird girl. But it was fun. It was a short time, but I would love to hang out with them again. So whenever they get settled, I'm gonna go visit them and we'll have more fun. Fingers crossed. Damn, you make me sound short, like I'm 5'9", 6 foot when I put lifts in my shoes. Damn. I mean, I feel like everyone that's considered 5 foot, regardless of if you're like 5'9", well, yeah, okay, I would say maybe like from 5'10", 5'11", you'd be considered tall, but like I feel like everyone like 5'9" and down, like everyone considers them short. I'm like, why? It's still pretty fucking tall. Damn right we say so. No, you're not. You ain't say so. Imagine biting someone and hearing their moan. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Damn, why not put me in the negatives, why don't you? I'm just the average 5'7" boy. Zela 5'4", shake my head. What the fuck? I can't help that I'm short. Shut the fuck up. Cow is mom. Yee. But don't tell her that, because she'll get a big head. But she be mommy sometimes. Sent you the meme. Bet. I'ma check it. Let me check. Let me see. Oh, it's a video. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to get to that video later, a little bit later. Anyone beyond 6 for me is on site. I just throw hands. Damn, you might have to hit Obsidian then. I mean, BB. I'm so used to calling them Obsidian, but you have to fight BB. BB's also tall. Tell that to my 94%. All right, then do exclamation sus too. Smart ass. Tall is for short people. Shut up. Cow is mommy. I love that queen. Yeah. Me standing at 6'2". Damn. How's the weather up there? Dad, I'm sorry. I'm a man of my words. It's on site. Damn. You gonna fight your own father? Damn. It's on site. We fighting. 2-on-1. You getting jumped, Mike? Sorry, Need. I can't do anything about it. I'm here just chilling and drinking my soda, munch the popcorn. Yeah, we over here just looking at the fight. You 5'9" Majestic, you good? Please. Rip. Well, I knew Neat very well. Goodbye. All right, but next question. Do you have advice for talking to a boyfriend who gets upset if you spend time with friends? I feel like you should like sit down with this boyfriend and just be like, hey, like I just want to spend time with friends. Like they're not gonna take any time away from you. You should let them know that. Be like, if assigning days for you guys to have like a date night helps, then I guess that would help. Otherwise, yeah, they're not gonna take you away from me. We're just friends. As much as like I would love to have like couples time, we also need like friends time and time away from each other. So it's just like you should be understanding with that, especially if you don't get mad when they spend time with their friends, because then that's very hypocritical. I would say something along the lines, I mean, it's kind of bad to bring up sometimes, but I'd probably point it out, be like, hey, whenever you hang out with John, this is okay. So I would like that same feeling that you're like, I'm okay with you hanging out with John the way I am hanging out with Mary or like any of my other friends. So like to be like, no, you can't do it, but I can't do it. That's just very hypocritical. So I would try to say it in nicer words, but yeah, it's just like, you gotta be fair about these things. I'll join in. I bite kneecaps. Hot. The majestic PR drop. God damn it. Fizz and Otter combo. Let's go. Hey, I'll throw Otter like a morning star. God damn. Or just fucking lie. Tell him I'm gonna see your brother or your sister. No, don't lie. Because if you lie, and especially if they happen to be close with your friends or your family members, or God forbid if you say their family members, they can just easily call them up and be like, oh, hey, is so-and-so with you? And if they say no, they're gonna know you're lying, and then they're just gonna lose trust in you. So you might as well just still tell them the truth about it. I'm sorry, my laundry machine escaped. Shut up. I'll tuck and roll out like a transformer. God damn it, guys. The power of friendship move. Oh God. Just throwing your friends bet. Especially, exactly, if you give them... sorry, exactly, if you razzle, I'm a dazzle. God damn it, I hate it here. Man, my hand hurts from planting a ton of rice and corn. Well, then take a break, silly. Wait, when did I get pinned? Yes. Nah, man, you gotta remember, if they lie, you leave. If you lie, they apologize. Nah. I don't like lying a lot in relationships. So, like, if it's like a simple white lie, like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna go do yoga, but instead I'm planning like a surprise party, that's fine. But like, if it's like a constant lie, it's like, why would you have to lie about these things? So yeah, no, I don't vibe well with that. No, thank you. If they lie, they leave. If I lie, I rarely lie, relationship wise. I mean, I lie. I'm not gonna bullshit you guys. I do lie. But like, for relationships, I try not to lie. Because like, that shit'll catch up with you. Like, why the fuck would you lie about those things? Also, is that my mage? Hello, mage. Hi. Mwah. Howdy.
What? Predator. Sense. Why'd I get bonked? Why'd I get bonked? I was being a good boy. Some say the greatest boy there ever was. Why'd I get bonked? And
yeah, Mage is a good boy. He's a very good boy. But why was the kiss counter reset? Because it resets after every year. So for the kiss counter, it is used for the end of the year. At the end of the year, you guys get placed on a wheel, and one lucky winner from 2 separate categories, they will get an opportunity to get a prize. Well, it's the prize is the same as last year. You get a $25 game from Steam. So that's basically what it is. So that's why the kiss counter was reset, because it's reset for 2025. I don't have like an overall kiss counter, unfortunately. This one's just for the year. So yeah, that's your first kiss of the year, Meiji. Also, I feel like I'd get misunderstood in breakups as the person who doesn't fight it. Because I'm the type who relies on the decision of my partner. If they've had enough of me and that's their decision, I agree to it. Same. Because I'm just like, if you're just like, oh, we're over, okay, I guess we're over then. I try not to fight it. Like, even if I feel like I want to know more, I want to know why, I'm just not gonna fight it, because it's just like, it is what it is. Okay. Because like, I don't want to fight and like cry and be like, no, we should make this work. Like, no. Like, I'm not gonna get on my knees for that. No. if you think if we're through, you think we can't work through anything, okay. Bet. I mean, I lied a lot. My ex was like, would you live with me if I was a worm? And I'd be like, damn right, I'm gonna put you in a nice potted plant by my bed and shit, so I'm gonna be close, so I can be close to you. Total lie, I ain't finna be no loyal to no worm. Wow. Oh no, I'd just be straight up with my partner. If they asked me, would I still love them if they were a worm, I'd be like, look, if you were a worm and I didn't know, I'm stepping on you. I'm gonna step on the worm. I sure I'd reason on why, but if they want to break it off with me, I'll break it off. That's just how I am. Gotcha. That's really cool. Yeah. So for 2024, both Howls and Crystal Beth won for the wheel. So maybe you guys can win. So it also depends on how good your luck is. if they don't want me, I'm out. I just want my hoodie back. That's it. No, you can get your hoodie back. I take your hoodie back. Sorry, if I take your hoodie, it's my hoodie now. Also, fiance, I kept the thing I mentioned. I got the hoodie back. Wow, that's bullshit. What the fuck? Nah, you should have traded. What the fuck? Knees? Yeah, I said what I said, mage. Like, I won't fight it, but I do want to know because I have the right to know. I have those feelings sometimes because, like, I would want to have closure on certain things, but, you know, sometimes you just don't get that closure that you want. So it's like, it's best to move on. I mean, I don't want to move on, but it's just like, it's best to move on. Yo, Zela, what is your favorite fish to eat or just alive? What the fuck? I like tuna. Next question. Oh, I'm dropping shit. Ayo. They can be open, say it to my face, they're seeing someone. They just don't have the spark. I just want the reason why. I don't understand. Like, even if I have like that reasoning, I probably want to ask more reasons, like why. So if you're like, oh, this didn't work out, okay, why? Oh, because this. Okay, so why? Because like I'd probably ask them like a million questions, and you know, that's something you don't want to do when you're gonna, you know, break things off with someone, because it's just like, bro, just take the simple answer and go. But the thing is, I don't want to. Why you gotta go out of your way to step on worms? Because the worms be worming. Also, I see that hydrate. Let me hydrate. Phew, some good ass coffee. They can be as open, say it to my face. Yeah. Nah, I can't. But I don't want them coming back kneeling later on because I've given the decision to them. And I'm not the one that'll take it back. I don't know. I felt conflicted on things like that. Cause like, if I don't know and they come back, I'd probably grill the shit out of them. I'd be like, why are you back? Why are you here? Cause like, they better have a damn good explanation why they're coming back. Cause especially because like, normally I'm not the one who breaks things off. It's usually the other person. So if they were to break things off, they better explain themselves. Like if they happen to come back, I'll be like, why the fuck are you back? Why are you gonna try and put me through the same bullshit? So I've never really gotten back together with the next. So yeah, I don't know. None of them have comebacks, but if they happen to come back, I'd probably be like, why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? So yeah, and Razuzen, mwah, there's your kiss. Look, dude, if I turn into a worm, I'd want to be put out of my misery. So you want me to step on you? Gotcha. Turning Majestic into a fishing bait. Just take the L and date her new man's sister. Oh shit. See other Chinese New Year babes. Oh no. Yo, there was this one toxic thing that I saw. It was just like, when you break up with someone, don't go for their best friend. Go for their sibling. Cause that way you gotta see them. I was just like, what the fuck? Like, I'm not going after their sibling. Cause it's just like, especially if I knew them and I knew the family, it's just like, I'm not gonna want to go out with like your sibling. They were like, the first one you should go for after is like, oh, the sibling. And then they were like, your sibling's best friend. Cause that way, if you guys get invited to any parties, you still have to see each other. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't want to do that. That's extra work. No, thank you. I'm on some toxic train shit tonight. I can see that. This ain't good. No, it ain't. Go drink some water, Majestic. What the fuck? The partner that chose the other person than me coming back, it didn't work out with him. I want the oldest. He wasn't right. Like, ma'am, the decision was yours. Oh, hell no. They pull that shit on me. I'll be like, damn, well, I guess you gotta just... I guess you just gotta go find someone new, because, like, the oldest is dead and buried, so... Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be anything new, especially if you, like, leave me for someone else. I mean, like, it's kind of human nature that we'll probably try to go for who we think is our perfect person. But like, if it's like immediately after like we break up and you're just like, yeah, I'm gonna go for this person because we didn't work out, but this relationship will, and it doesn't, I'm gonna just be like, nah, you dead to me. So it's better if I don't find out that I got dumped for like someone else, because a bitch might hate the person and their new partner just based on fucking principle. Ah, Zela, why you didge? Stop didging. How dare, ma'am. No thank you. And it's always like, and look where that brought you, back to me moments. Oof. I've dated sisters before, one after the other. That was messy. Don't do it then, forehead. Remember when an ex of mine came back asking for money? Yeah, that's a little funny. Nah, don't ask me for shit. Actually, no, that's not true. If you are going through tough times, it depends on the ex too. I probably might help you out. But if it's like the cheating ex, nah, fuck you. I hope the worst happens to you, man. But I'm petty as fuck, so oh no, man. All right, so well, I mean, I'm gonna head out first because I gotta eat now. Take care, have fun. Night night, every night night, or game, depends on you. Yes, maybe. What the fuck? What siblings date the same person? Some weird people. That's who. No, I'm just kidding. But nah, I wouldn't do that. All right, but we are getting distracted. We gotta answer some more questions. All right, next question then. Would you say you're good at texting? Since I'm chronically online, yes, with an asterisk next to it, because it depends on the person. The closer I am to you, the faster I respond. If it's something like, I don't want to say stream related, but like if it's more business-like, if the conversation is more business-like than it is friendly, I do take a little bit more time responding. Mostly because I'm spending time talking to my friends. But for family, I usually try to answer as soon as possible because it's family. I don't fuck with that shit because I don't want to get a call being angry, but like, Zela, why aren't you answering my messages? Like, god damn, bitch. I just missed a call. I just missed a message. Jeez. But yeah, I don't do that. For family. But everyone else, it depends. If I like you, I respond within 48 hours. If it's not that personal, if it's business-like, usually within 72 hours. Anything beyond 4 days, I either didn't see it, and you probably have to ping me again, or I don't like you. I'm just gonna be honest about it, because I don't care. 2025 is gonna be the year that I'm just gonna like stop giving a shit. But yeah, if it's been 4 days and I haven't messaged you, ping me again. If you don't get anything from that second ping 4 days later, I don't like you. So yeah, what about Zela? What about mixing business with pleasure? A wolf? Mage, no. I don't know, but gaslighting works wonders. Wow. Majestic is on my kill list. Wow, what the fuck? Look, I used to be a hoe. I'm pretty lovey-dovey as of 2022. Wait, no, 2023. Which one is it? Which one is the truth? Zela, is that why you never responded? What the fuck made you message me? What the fuck? I answer you. Shut up. Making me out to pretend like I don't like you. Bitch, if you check the DM, sir, I'm the last one who wrote something. I'm the last person who made a reply. That's on you. In 2023, like December 2023. Are you sure? You sure about that? You sure about that? Alright, but next question. Are dating apps a legit place to find a forever kind of love? No. I feel like the people who happen to find it there, I mean, you guys are the like the outliers. Like that shit don't happen, because like for dating apps, it's mostly for the hookups. Like no, like we already talked about Tinder already, but like it's like mostly hookup culture more than like dating to find someone on those dating apps. So like I feel like if you were to like try to find like your forever partner, then I don't think it's gonna be on a dating app. Also, the cynical in me would want to say you can also find it online, but I feel like that's not true. I feel like you can find your forever person online too. But I'm a bit of a cynical about it. I always feel like I'm bugging you. No, never feel like that. Like the same way that Howls used to get on me about saying the B word, being a bother, you were never a bother. So Mage, you can definitely hit me up whenever. Like even if it's just to say hi, I still respond to those. So yeah, I'll respond to you, Magey. You're my favoriteest mage. Why would it ever feel like a bother? You're never a bother, my dear. You can always reach out. No, well, unless you're built different. They're the top 1% of dating. God, Facebook dating. I refuse to try Facebook dating. I would rather eat nails. Tinder users be like, I'm gonna love you forever and forever. And forever is like 20 minutes. Oof. Rip. I mean, tartar beans in the panoramic. I mean, you can still message me. Like, even if you're... Oh, wait, bothering them? Oh, no. You can always message them. Like, I know Pan for sure. Pan for sure... Okay, Pan is like a sussy exception. Because she's very... Like, I know they make him off as introverted, but I feel like she's the most extroverted out of all of us. So it's just like, I know she doesn't mind talking to people. So I don't know if she has enough time in the day, I should say. But like Pan is very extroverted. Like I feel like if we were to hang out, Pan is gonna drag me to do shit. And I'm introverted and I'm gonna be like, no. But like I'm gonna have fun. So like Pan is great. So yeah, you can always reach out to them too. I know. Taru, I don't talk to Taru as much. Like I do talk to him, but I don't talk to him as much as I do with Pan. But I'm pretty sure he'd probably talk to you too. He'd probably like, but he's a shy boy, so you'd probably have to reach out to him. I always feel like a bother when I start the conversation, but since Amelie and I have been talking, Amelie reminded me that chats can be read whenever they're not busy. Yeah. So like even when people message me, like I still respond to them, and I always feel bad when people are like, "Oh, I'm gonna stop being a bother," and I'm just like, "But you're not a bother. If I'm responding to you actively, you're not bothering me." So you're not a bother. So don't think that you're a bother if you ever hit me up in the DMs. It's fine. Like I think I would just like outright ignore you if I thought you were a bother. But if I'm responding to you more than once, then yeah, no, you're not a bother. No, not bothering them. The online love thing. I still said what I said, but yeah, the online love thing. Yeah, they happen to get married, so yeah, that's part of the reason why I'm just like, yeah, you can find your forever love online, because like they're the prime example. But I feel like that's also like a needle in a haystack kind of situation, because like, yeah, how are the rest of us plebs supposed to find our Taru? Yep, we are all collectively Pan. Extroverted people scare me. I don't text first because I'm scared of being boring. It depends on some people, because like I don't message Mage because I feel like a bother. I know, I'm very hypocritical, but like sometimes I feel like a bother for Mage. Sometimes for Howls I still feel like a bother, even though he's just like, don't say that you're a bother because you're not. Sometimes I feel like I am, so I try not to reach out too much to Howls. I think the only people that I think the only person that I would like actively bug would be Boyd, because like I know she'll deal with my bullshit. But like everyone else, they're either like too busy where I feel like I'd be a bother to them. So yeah. Therefore, you won't really be a bother, because if you are, they'd respond when they want to respond, and if they make the time to respond immediately, you are not a bother. Yeah, some people, it's a very short list that I respond to like immediately. So like if you message me, I'm answering within the first 5 minutes of seeing your message. This is the very short limited amount of those people now, but yeah. I'm a yapper in terms of chats because I'll dump paragraphs, but if we are in a call, I'm usually really quiet because I don't know what to say out loud. I mean, you can say whatever, Fizz. Like, if we're in the VC or anything, you can say whatever the fuck you want. Suck lemons. You suck lemons, Petra. But hey, welcome in, bitch. Did I wish you a happy new year? If not, happy new year, my dear. How you be? Alright, but next question. Something you wish you had more of today. I guess probably time, because like, bruh, it's going on 4 hours and we still haven't finished all these damn questions. What the shit? So maybe more time, because like I do want to work on some stuff after stream, but we'll see how it goes, because I'm small brain, but also I still need to upload some shit to the social medias that I haven't, and I kind of feel bad for not doing that. Damn. Lemons? Shake my head. Money. Partners. Petra, your ass don't need no more partners. Leave some for the rest of us, okay? You enjoy your polycule. Leave the people for us. Money? That's such a fucking mood. I too wish I had more money. But yeah, that's what I wish I had more of today. Time and money, yes. Next question, what's my goal in life? To be happy. If happiness involves having a partner, then that's fine. If my goal, if my track leads me to just being single with like 10 cats, I mean, that's also okay. My goal ultimately is to be happy. I used to want to make other people happy, but it's just like, well, where's my happiness factor into all of this? It's just like, what am I doing for me? So yeah, I guess my goal is just to be happy. I ordered a new drawing pad so I can finally stop drawing on my phone. My goal in life is to get rich and remake Squid Game, but real. Fizz, no, you know damn well that's not gonna be possible, sir. Okay, my new goal is to make sure Fizz never gets rich, so he can't do that. Alright, next question. Any ideas on how to get back together with an ex? Easy, you don't. They're an ex for a reason. Why do you want to get back with your ex? Granted, there's like maybe like a few people that I'm just like, oh, I still want to get back with you, but it's just like, it's probably for the best if we don't. Because it's just like, for me, I think I'm just still like in the haze of, oh, maybe this would be better if we were together, or this would be different. I try not to like think about it like that, because it's just like, we're exes for a reason. So it's like, if I can't be happy, none of y'all finna be happy. God damn, Majestic. I'm damn well gonna make it possible. Nah. My goal is to make sure Fizz doesn't get rich anymore. I'm gonna make sure that he doesn't get that opportunity. But yeah, to answer this question, just don't get back with your ex. But chat, if I come to y'all with a story about how I was drunk and how I hooked up with my ex, I want to hear it, okay? Shut the fuck up. But next question. Are you answering all the questions you receive? I am. It takes a while, but I eventually answer them. Yo, if I'm gonna think back about taking back an ex, I'm gonna go through like a gladiator combat thing, and the winner gets to wine and dine me, bruh. Ooh, you could do like the ex Hunger Games, because like I heard that there was this one person on TikTok who put their exes together, and it was like the ex Hunger Games, and they kind of did like the same premise. So you could do that. I'm gonna judge you. Don't be judging me, Petra. Shut the fuck up. My broken wings will turn into stairways for my scent. Also, nah, you'll be hearing it, ma'am. No, don't be judging me. Don't. Rude. But nah, like, if I do some stupid ass decisions, and I spoke about this to someone else, I was like, if I make any dumb ass decisions within the next 5 years, you are not allowed to call me out on my shit. But yeah, it is what it is, right? You getting judged. Nah, fuck you, Petra. Don't judge me, bitch. I won't be saying anything but my eyes will. Look, I don't want to be getting any bombastic side eyes from you either, Fizz. All right, next question. General feeling about the last few weeks? Not good. But again, it's mostly because of the news that we received earlier this year about Makamiyoshi graduating. So fucking rude. But yeah, the news of Makamiyoshi leaving us, that put a dent in some of my feelings. But on top of that, I guess like the idea of quitting my job without having anything as a backup is stupid in and of itself, so please don't ever do that. I'm just stupid and had enough of my job, so I did that without having something as a backup, and that frightens the shit out of me because like what if this interview doesn't go well? What if I'm still searching like a month later? Which, I mean, luckily this is also why I can safely, you know, I can safely quit my job, because like I have savings enough to back me up until I find another job, but I don't want to rely on that, so that's why I'm actively looking for a job. So yeah, it's stupid. So that's my feeling for right now. I will come at you like how many times Keanu said come in this cyberpunk trailer. How many times did he say it, Petra? Glenke. I'm gonna be mute, but my face be having subtitles. Ooh, that's a good one. It'll be like judges bitchingly. Sleep, eat, work, art, sleep. Oh, damn. Fizz, get another routine. Touch some grass in between. What the whoop? But yeah, that's my general feeling. But next question. What does someone have to do for you to immediately... What does someone have to do to immediately dislike them? I think the fastest way would probably be to say something offensive. And not like the whole, oh my god, you mid L plus ratio kind of shit, but like the real offensive shit, like something that's borderline racist or something offensive to someone that's in the group. So that would be an immediate dislike. I think, yeah, I think that'd be an immediate dislike. As for the ick, the ick is like slowly growing. So like, I have quite a few icks actually. So my top three icks, saying that you are a fan of someone problematic. I think that's one of my biggest icks. So let's say, for example, Fizz turned out to be problematic, because you know, Fizz, you're gonna be the scapegoat today. Let's say Fizz is problematic, and you're like, oh yeah, I'm a big fan of Fizz Yuzushiru, and I'm like, ugh, I'm giving you the bombastic side eye. Like, what the fuck you mean you're a fan of Fizz? He's problematic. What the fuck? So that gives me the ick. The second one is if you don't take responsibility for something or you don't admit faults. So like if you are clearly at fault for, I don't know, breaking a vase, and you're just like, oh yeah, no, that wasn't me, it was the wind, bruh, it was you. You dropped it, that's your fault. That, but also paired off with being a know-it-all. I used to work with well, technically he was my boss, but I used to work with someone in Japan who was who pretended to be like an absolute fucking know-it-all, and that grated my fucking gears, because it was just like you were like, he wasn't always wrong about stuff, because like he was always right, but like in the instances where he was wrong, he was just like, yeah, or he would search something up and be like, well, yes, in this case it would be like this, and I'm just like, bruh, just admit you're fucking wrong. So yeah, and not admitting that you're wrong or at fault or something, that also gives me the ick. And then I guess the final thing that gives me the majorest of major icks is not following through on a promise or a commitment. So, and this has happened a lot. But like if you were supposed to come to like a party like this weekend, And like if you let me or like others know like, oh hey, I can't make it, like okay, I understand that. But if you just like straight up bail and like you flake, I don't like that. I really put less trust in you, and that gives me like a major ick, because it's just like I like, because I take people at their word, and like if you can't follow through on that, like it just doesn't vibe well with me, and I don't like that, and that gives me a big ick, because it's just like if I do that once or like 2 times to you, like by the second time I'm just gonna stop inviting you to things, because yeah, I put my, I don't want to say it's like trust, but like you gave your word, so I will believe your word twice. After that, it's just like I'm just gonna stop inviting you. But all right, let me check in with chat. What y'all talking about? Who needs to touch grass if I got all this ass touch me stuff? Face. Address my gut feeling on a person. If someone gives me that weird feeling of like, nuh-uh, damn, I am problematic. What you mean? Look, you're problematic, but you're not problematic to the point where like people gotta write Google Docs on you. So yeah. Oh, this one's easy. If they listen to Taylor Swift religiously, you know what? Just to spite you, Majestic, I'm gonna start listening to Taylor Swift. I don't listen to Taylor Swift, but I will do it just to spite you. I'm gonna become a Swiftie, and I'm gonna get all my Swiftie brethren to come in and attack you. How dare you? How dare you denounce the good Lord and Savior Taylor Swift? Bro, take showers if that's another ick. Wear deodorant. Shut up. Don't be having nasty ass amounts of armpit hair and then be sweaty as hell is another one. Ew. I am a man of words, not good words, but words nonetheless. I can't be canceled because I don't care. Cite all the docs you want. Damn, alright, bet. I'm working on a document right now. Everything wrong with Fizz_Yuzushiru. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it done immediately. The world needs to know. All right, but next question. Thoughts on an ex keeping your pics up on his socials? That makes me very uncomfortable. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I have many exes that still have my picture up, because it's some of it has been years now. But like to keep my picture up on the socials, I think that'd be very uncomfortable, because like especially if it comes up as like a memory. Like on, like, you know how like on Facebook they'll be like, on this day you did this with this person, and I show up as a part of that memory. I'm like, ew, I don't like that. Get out of my face. So I'd be uncomfortable about it, but it's like I'm not gonna reach out to my ex and be like, hey, can you take that down? I think the only time I would be like that is if people are implying that we're still together. Then I would be like, yeah, take that shit down. Kind of like the whole situation with Shamik Moore. If something like that happened, I'd probably just be like, no, take that shit down. I don't want people assuming that we're together. Ma'am, I already know what's wrong with me, but thank you. Do you though? Same, if y'all write Google Docs, I'm gonna read that shit out on stream out of spite. Damn. And me getting docs. Yes, I already know where I live. Thank you though. Yeah, but it's not for you, it's for people, other people to know if they doxing you. I'm the opposite. You ain't never gonna be on my Instagram. Damn. Until we get married, no pictures. I like taking pictures when I'm in a relationship, because like I like, okay, I'm the type of person that's really cheesy, and it's just like for like an anniversary gift, I'll probably get you like a scrapbook of like all the times that we hung out or something. I'm that cheesy bitch. I would like to do that. But granted, if we do break up, I do go, like I think I've said it before. But like I go I go nuclear when we break up. I delete everything. I like toss like everything that could be, like, aside from clothes. Clothes I will try to get them back to you, but if not, I'll just donate them, because like I don't want to keep it. Sometimes I think I still have an ex's sweater somewhere, but it's a really good fucking sweater. So that's the only reason why I haven't tossed it, because it's a good sweater. But everything else I usually either donate, or I just toss out, because I don't want to remember you like that. So I just go a bit more nuclear, because like I know I'll have that, oh, we should get back together kind of feeling. So nah, no thank you. They can come whenever. Just give me prior notice so I can cook something. I choose the lactose intolerant person. How ironic. Shut up. You burn that shit? Yeah. But usually I just try to just like throw it away if anything. I think the last time I burned something was in Japan. Yeah. I'm way too chill for breakups, bruh. I can't. I'm a fucking mess when I get broken up with. I cry a lot. Yeah, I don't know if streams would be canceled or anything, because like I'd probably say like I'd go on a break or something. Be like, it's plot twist, guys, we're having a break now. Oh, why is that? I don't know, because I maybe got broken up with. That's gonna be my my new thing now. Like, oh shit, I got broken up with. All right, we're taking a week hiatus. Like I do feel sad, but I'm chill about it, bro. No, I'm a sad bitch. I will get out the sad bitch era. I'll be getting ice cream. I'll be putting on that sad bitch music. I'll be crying. I'll be talking to people about it. Like, ooh. So yeah, I can't have them ruin my tough guy personality. I don't give a fuck. Like the only time that I don't really show anything regarding relationships is on stream, because again, it would be something that I would want to talk to about with like my partner about how I would go about admitting that I'm in a relationship. So yeah, if they're just like, oh, I don't want my business out on the internet, I mean, I'm gonna respect their wishes and not say anything. I probably would say, oh yeah, I'm in a relationship or I'm seeing someone. But like if they don't want to be called out, I can't be like, oh yeah, John is my birthday is my boyfriend, or like Mary is my girlfriend. I can't say anything like that unless they approve. But it's also vice versa, because like they can be outright saying, yeah, Zela's my girlfriend. Like the fuck. But yeah, I wouldn't deny it. But I don't know, if you were just to say, oh yeah, is John your boyfriend? Like, yeah. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Plot twist, we are playing DBD? Yeah, during my graduation week. Yeah, I'm in the process of deleting all the pictures, and I'm just like keeping that thing in my trophy drawer. I can't. No, thank you. In the immortal words of Shaggy, it wasn't me. Time to hunt John down. Damn, I don't know who John is. My name isn't John or Mary. Whoa. Plot to get Zela mad at me. I mean, I get mad at you. I get mad at you for less, Mage. How could you? How could you leave me on red? I'm mad at you for that. There you go. Alright, but yeah, to answer this question, I would be uncomfortable. It's kids at Twitchers. What the fuck? Alright, next question. What's your Insta? I think I still have the exclamation Instagram, right? Is it exclamation Insta or exclamation Instagram? I think it's exclamation Instagram. Brr, you think I would know my commands? There we go. But yeah, I do have an Instagram. It is very inactive. I don't post on there. Like, if anything, I just go up there, like some of my friends' shit, and then hop off, because I don't really use Instagram that much anymore. I used to upload my shorts on there, but like I can't be bothered. So I mean, I'm gonna try in the new year to get back into posting on Instagram, but I do have an Instagram. It is Zela_Petalcliff. Usually most of my socials still have the same. It's Zela_Petalcliff or Zela.Petalcliff, depending on the website. I think the only one that's not the same is probably like my link, like my link page. I think it's like Zela_VT or some shit. But usually any way you want to find me, it's usually Zela_Petalcliff. But yeah, I don't really use Insta. I should get back into it, but leaving people on red. What vile sin. I know, right? Damn. Not the hashtag red, yo. I'ma block you, Mage. How dare you, this motherfucker. Instagram is a wild place. Instagram is a wild place. It's like good, but it also has like its negative points, because like, you know, people, they'll show off like what they assume is like the best parts of them, and I'm just like, bro, you took that right before you started crashing out. Like, how am I supposed to believe this is good? So yeah, I don't know how I feel about Instagram, like actually being active on it again. Because like I didn't really care to be on Instagram too much, if I'm being honest. But it is a good way to keep up with some of my friends. Okay. Next question. Are you able to say no when you don't want to do something? No. This is the problem. Because like I've had to start getting used to telling people no to certain things. Because like normally I am like a people pleaser, and I want to be like, oh yeah, let's do this, even though it makes me like really fucking uncomfortable. So this is not only exclusive to things like on stream. This is also very very big on my like in my personal life. Part of the reason why I had gotten my injury back in the summer was because I didn't know how to say no. So I had gotten injured at work because I had taken on extra shifts, and I was just like, yeah. Anything that gets offered to me, anything that's just like suggested to me, I would say like, oh yeah. And that sucks because I got injured. And that's just one of the only examples I'll probably say on stream. There were others that aren't so nice, but you know what I mean. Ma'am, wait, I said what I said. But like I've been learning how to say no to things. I've been learning how to like well, I don't really speak up for myself like all the time, but like I try to speak up a little bit more, if that makes any sense. So yeah. But yeah, just learn how to say no more, guys. All right, but the next question. Balls. Shut up, Carter. Sending love is not a question, but thank you. Thank you for sending me your love. Thank you kindly. I love your face, but only the face. All right, next question. What made you have to laugh today? What made me laugh today? I don't think if anything like actively made me like laugh out loud. Cause like I literally woke up and started stream, so I don't have anything that has like really made me like laugh my ass off. So yeah, I don't know. Okay, night. Have a good night, Carter. But yeah, no, nothing really like makes me laugh. Like of course I do my like annoying chuckles on stream, but it's just like it's just chuckling. It's not like outright, oh, I think this is hilarious kind of laugh. So yeah, nothing made me like laugh today. So yeah, no, sure, maybe something will happen later on today, but let's see what we have now. Next question. Are you more of an indoors or outdoors person? Oh, definitely indoors. I do not like going out. I am... What the fuck? I am very adverse to going outside. I don't like people. So I would rather spend my time inside. Though, if like you tell me, yo Zela, we're going to like this escape room, let's go, I'll probably still go. But like if we can do like an escape room type of game indoors, I would gladly do that. But mostly indoors. A bit of both. Oh, okay. But outdoors in terms of being in the woods. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I forget that you are more capable of existing in the woods. I'm very curious about how I would act if I were to like live out in the woods or try to survive out in the woods, but I already know I'd probably die in like the first 2 days because like my dumbass will have like the wrong priorities because I'll be like, oh, I need to find shelter. The first thing you should probably really look for is water. So I'd probably be a dumbass and focus on the wrong thing and probably die. I am an outdoorsman. Oh, trusty machete and stuff. God damn. But Fizz, if we didn't give you that stuff, would you still be able to survive? I'm probably sure you probably still would. All right. I miss hiking. Hiking is fun. Hiking is fun. But I don't know about doing that in the States because like doing it in Japan was totally different and it was nice. But I don't know about doing that now. I will bet. Yo, if I'm in the woods, I'm gonna remember my training and dig a shit pit in the trench. God damn it. I got stranded on a hike for 3 days actually. Shit. Nah, I probably would have laid down and died, be like, oh, okay, I guess this is how I go. Jack. So I don't know if I can survive for 3 days. And it was a lake on top of a quarry. I'd probably die. Especially if I'm unprepared and I have to like look for food and shit. Cause like, you know how like you can eat like bugs and stuff? Well, not all certain types of bugs, but like you can eat bugs to survive. I'd probably have that major ick factor. I'd be like, ugh, it's a bug. No way. Like even if I was starving, I'd be like, nah. I'd rather have a burger. I'd die from my own pickiness. I couldn't hike back down because of a landslide, so I was stuck up there for 3 days and it was great. My phone died during that though, but it was amazing. Jesus Christ, no, I couldn't. I need like a backup battery or something for my phone. I refuse to be stuck in that situation. No, thank you. So, nah, I can't make it. I'm not very outdoorsy. I like camping, but I'm not very outdoorsy. All right, but next question. Do you prefer blonde or brown hair? I don't give a shit. I don't really care. Like I can say my preference, but it's just like if I happen to date someone who has the opposite hair color, like it is what it is. Like I like the person. I don't really care about your hair. Like I prefer brown hair, but it's just like if I date someone who's a blonde, I don't mind. But I think it's because like brown is more common for me to see than blonde, so it doesn't matter. Like if anything, actually no, when I was in Japan I saw a lot of black hair, and like sometimes I would see like brown or blonde, but like it doesn't matter to me because like I prefer the person more than the hair color. I have a set of skills that makes me survive: flaying, skinning, crafting, hunting. They're very fun. Holy shit. Oh yeah, I found out I have pure black hair, but my eyes are actually brown. I thought my eyes were black, but they're brown. Yeah, mine, I always thought that they were black as well, but yeah, no, I also have dark brown eyes. Blondes, brunettes, gingers don't matter if they have nice eyes. Oh, I mean, again, I still like the person for who they are. Like, I do like blue or green eyes. I don't want to say I won't date anyone if they have brown eyes, because it's just like, I'm not gonna like deny dating you because of your eye color. It's just like I like any color that is different from mine, because like I see my brown eyes all the time. I love my eyes; they're fucking gorgeous. I love my eyes, but I want something new. Good morning, Zela. Good morning, Aaron. Morning. Hopefully your morning is treating you well. My morning has been is consisting of nothing but answering questions, and somehow if my eyes get hit by light, they turn into this amber like shine, and it's neat. Yeah, that's what I also like. I like watching someone's eyes like as they like get hit with like light, and it's so beautiful. And I'm just like, I just want to kiss you. But anywho, before I sound all down bad and stuff, let's move on to the next question. Is it normal that you don't answer or does it mean something? Kind of already responded to this kind of type of question before. If I respond to you within 48 hours, I like you. If it's within 72 hours, I feel like it's a business type kind of conversation, but I will still answer you. Anything after 4 days, I may have not gotten it or I don't like you. If it's the former, try again and send out your message. If you don't hear back from another 4 days, I do not like you. So that's how you get your answer. All right, next question. All right, so here we're getting into like the actual like updated questions by you guys. So how was your first day of 2025? Do you feel any different about it compared to last year? Yeah, I started 2025 fucking sad because my Kamiyoshi announced that she was graduating. I know like everything revolves back to like Boyd saying that she's graduating, but like that's how it felt at the beginning of the year. It's now what, a week into the new year, but like that's still the feeling. It's like no matter like what happens, like I already know like my Kamiyoshi is going to be leaving, and it's like one less person I get to talk to on a regular basis, and it is kind of sad because it's like that's all it was. And even though I knew before her official announcement, it was still pretty fucking sad. So I just went into 2025 kind of sad, and I know she feels bad that she had dropped that during the new year, but like she had to. She kind of didn't have a choice. I mean, not to say she didn't have a choice, that makes it sound like someone had a gun pointed to her head, but like she had to do it like sooner rather than later, you know, like rip off the band-aid. So she had to do it, and like I understand, I'm just sad about it. My 2025 was just me crying. It's such a mood. The Kamiyoshi. I also knew beforehand, but it still hit me like a truck. Oh god, I was sick at the time, but like even then I still managed to like start crying when she told me. I didn't start crying like when she initially told me, but when she told me like, yeah, like I'm graduating, I'm just like, okay. And then like after we stopped talking, I was just like, oh shit, she's graduating. And like it hit me then. I'm like, oh fuck. So like when she had made the official announcement, I was just like, oh shit, she's really leaving. This is really happening. So it just made it feel more real. And then I was just like, well, I'm gonna try my best to make my Kamiyoshi happy before she goes. After talking to Boyd, we were just like immediately planning and hoping. Yes, that was the thing. I get it. I spent my first day of 2025 singing Sonic songs with my homie. Damn, the first few minutes of my 2025 was dealing with a scuffed fucking stream, so that was fun. And then after that, just like talking to people, but also trying to figure out what I wanted to do going forward with like streams and stuff. So yeah. And then it was different from last year because last year I was also still in Japan when it happened, but like I knew that at the beginning of 2024 that I was going to be moving out of Japan. So it was a surreal feeling because like I knew that was going to be like my last year. My last few months in 2024. And it was kind of sad because it's just like you get to do the last few things that you want to do before you like officially like leave. Because like in January I had my new year, but like in February, like the middle of February was like my last working day. Well, no, I lied. I lied. February 15th was when I stopped streaming in order to move. But I lied and I came back in March like a dumbass. I quit my job officially like at the end of February. And then March was spent like going around doing like last minute things with friends, moving my shit, trying to get rid of shit, and just like moving to come back to the States. So that was a hard thing to do. Okay, there you go. But yeah, when I learned about it, I was like, we have time, right? We'll be fine. She'll announce when she does. We have time. 2025, yes, graduation in March. We have time. That's the copium speaking, Fizz. That's so much copium. I'm so sorry, my dear. But yeah, that's kind of how we feel about it. Ooh, my Kamiyoshi. I'm pretty sure if she heard us now, she'd probably be like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? I'm still here. I'm like, yeah, but... Alright, but let's move on to the next question before we get in our feelings again. All right. I wonder if you ever did a Hatsumode in Japan, and what is your opinion on it? I've actually never done like an official Hatsumode. Never done it because it was always too fucking cold. It was too cold, and also my lazy ass. I did not want to stand outside for hours on end just to get my fortune for the year. Like it was too cold for that shit. Like if I go back, maybe I'll do Hatsumode, but even then it's just like I never did Hatsumode on New Year's Day. I would like later go to like a shrine later on in the year. So not later on, like later on that month. So like I would go like very late, like maybe like January 17th or something. So it was always like really late for me to actually get like my good fortune and good prayers for the new year. But it's just like I never liked doing Hatsumode because it's like you have to wait for a long time. It's cold. And like for me, obviously I couldn't understand like the type of Japanese that they use, so like I would have to go with someone who would be able to translate it for me, and yeah, that's a lot. But yeah, I've never done Hatsumode, and I don't know if I ever want to. But yeah, if you guys ever had to do Hatsumode, how was it like? It sounded right, gravestone. What the fuck? No buying shit. How dare? All right, next question. By the grace of the gods of flame, may this spark ignite the future of generations. May it banish the evil that surrounds us. May it shine bright in our direst needs. Stage 7 destruction spell. Fireball. Oh my god. Who's exploding shit? How dare? On my stream, in front of my salad. How dare you? I have a feeling I know who this is. I wonder. Oh, god dang it. But how dare you? I'm gonna try to get the fuck out of the way though. If it's a fireball, who's blowing shit up? I wonder who it could be. I wonder who it could fucking be. All right, but let's take a look at the next question. My ex started chatting me again as a friend, but it makes me uncomfortable, but I don't want to be rude. What would you do in that situation? Sorry, what will you do in that situation? I feel like, well, being on both sides of the situation, I feel like the best method would probably just to outright tell them that it's making you uncomfortable. If you need a lot more space, then you should let them know that. And yeah, take a lot of space. But you have to let them know that you need more time, you need some space, because like if you just outright ghost them, that's a dick move. So I would just say, tell them that it makes you uncomfortable. And like I feel like at the end of the day you kind of have to be rude, because it's just like you're fucking up your comfort for them, and it's just like, well, who are they gonna do that for you? Like, are they going to put aside their comfort for you? So I would say just be outright and just tell them that you need more time. So, and I've been in this situation on both sides, so I understand. So I get you. Block them, don't block them. What the fuck? Kara, hi Kara. Hold up, let me give you that shouty I'll use. But how you be? Yeah. Ooh, clips winning clips. Ayo. Explode their ass. Don't do that. Don't explode people. What the fuck? Bitch, why you coming back? Don't get close to my no squish. Shut up. I do need space, included with the galaxies and planets. Damn. Kara, no. I was watching YouTube videos the entire night and it's almost 3 a.m. now. Oh my god, go get some sleep, silly. Clips watching clips. Clipception. Oh my god. But nah, just, you gotta be alright. You gotta tell them. Just rip off that goddamn band-aid. What? Computer, what? That getting on my nerves. Alright, but next question. When you feel down, what's the type of thing that'll surely bring you back up? I don't know what this question is. I like what this answer is anymore. Because, like, I've gotten to the point where whatever used to make me happy, like, I've fell back on that so many times that it no longer makes me happy. So I don't know what it is anymore, because like be like, oh, I used to listen to my favorite music all the time. It doesn't work anymore. Oh, I used to just talk it out. It helps for a little bit, but it doesn't really bring me back up. Oh, I could just sleep through the problems. That doesn't work. The problems are still there. So I don't know what I do that'll like bring me back up, like if I'm feeling down. Food, nah, because then I'll just end up with like a bloated feeling, or be like, oh damn, I could have had more. So it's like it doesn't really help me. But yeah, I was also surprised that no one made like kind of like an inflation or like a floating joke. I remember that when I feel down, I always remember that Zela doing streams sometimes. No, don't do that. Cause like, what if I happen to graduate, man? I don't want that kind of responsibility. I mean, there are still VODs, but like, I don't want that kind of responsibility. Don't be putting that back on me, no. But yeah, I get you, but no, you can't do that. Find your other type of happiness, something a bit more permanent. Because VTuber lives, our lives are not that long. We, like most VTubers, and it's kind of sad to say, most VTubers, their lifespans are usually like 2 or 3 years. Any streamers that go beyond that, they're usually like freaking butterflies. They're the unicorns, I should say. Because like not many streamers last, like not many VTubers last more than 3 years. So, kind of ominous, but oh my god. Guys, I'm coming on to my 3rd year. Ooh. Then die, no dying. When I'm down, I just think to myself, why are you down? There are so many things around. Oh, fees, what the fuck? Yeah, honestly, mine has been around since 5 years. But yeah, like, you're a unicorn. Because, like, yeah, if they've been around for so long, it's just like, goddamn. Zela, please, you're scaring me. I'm sorry, but it's the truth. And like it scares me too, because like I don't have that many remaining VTubers that I like watch actively anymore, because it's just like, yeah, they all also go the graduation route, or they get busy and they have to go on like a long ass break. So yeah, it sucks, but it's the truth. And I'm sorry. But yeah, let's take a look at the next question. What is the worst scam you've ever fallen for? I don't know, because I don't usually fall for a lot of scams. Yeah, I don't know. Because like, I feel like maybe like the worst scam I've ever like fallen for was maybe back when I was in university, because like, you know how books are expensive as fuck and I don't want to pay for it, and so you have to go on like less savory sites to try and find the book. I think that was the last time I got like officially scammed, because like everything else that has happened like regarding money afterwards, I don't think it was like an outright scam, because like I've had a few people that I've commissioned where if they never got back to me, I reached out to them and I was like, hey, this is past the deadline. Why is there like no update or anything? And they refunded me. So like, it's not really so much as a, oh, hey, like you never gave me my money back, this is a scam. I'm lucky I got my money back in those kind of situations. But yeah, I don't think I've had any other kind of scam, so, or at least none that comes to mind right now. All right, what are you guys saying? To be honest, when I feel down, I just walk outside and I look at lots of nature's blessings. Aw, that's kind of cute and kind of cringe, Kara. Aw, the scam of love. Okay, if we're talking about the scam of love, oh yeah, I definitely got scammed then. And since I still have my own fam, I gotta cherish the moments with them. Yes, exactly. The scam by my own promise. Oof, like scamming myself. Damn. But stop scamming yourself, silly. It's just easy. Just don't scam yourself. Alright, next question. If you can get the powers of your current OC, how cooked are you? Well, if we're talking about Zela, if Zela counts as my OC, I might be kind of cooked, chat. Because it's just like, yeah, I get thunder powers, but I can't use them in the human world because I'll fucking die. And then also, I also have scars that'll eventually kill me. So I'd be kind of cooked. I'd be kind of fucked, chat. I don't think it's a good idea to be Zela, because like it's cute to be Zela, but it's not good to be Zela because like you can't even use her powers, and she's gonna die regardless. Like if you use the powers or if you just let her live her life, she's gonna die. So I don't think I'd like it. I'd probably be cooked. Tricking myself to thinking that something is financially okay to have is not. Fizz, don't do that. How dare. All right, but let's take a look at the next question because we're almost done. We're almost done, chat. That'd be kind of awesome. My current OC is a mimic, and a lore-wise, mimic are practically immortal till they're killed. Well, damn, don't be something that'll easily get killed, Fizz. Easy. I'm hella cooked, bro. Wait, aren't you a worm? Oh yeah, definitely. Abs, you be fucking cooked. Well, long-lived. Okay, fair. But I feel like Abs is the worse off than us. Because if you a worm, you gonna get stepped on, bro. Alright, but next question. Thoughts about explosions? Cool, guys, don't look at explosions. I mean, as long as I'm far as hell away from them, I don't mind them. They're okay, but I don't. No, thank you. I don't really care for explosions. I jump easily at any kind of sound, so not really my thing. They're okay. But if we're talking about like explosions, like Fizz always says that he's gonna explode the world, I don't like those kind of explosions. I tolerate them because it's Fizz. An orange mimic, yo. A mimic who's currently a honey lemon soda can. But I feel like someone would try to drink Fizz. No sexual innuendo intended. What? That's what I said. But yeah. Those kind of explosions, thank you. Alright, next question. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more questions to go. Alrighty. It's not a question, it's a pickup line. Hey, baby girl, are you a Wi-Fi router? Because I feel a connection between us. Oh, you lost connection, honey. Next question. Pancakes, waffles, or crepes? Ooh. Wait, if we're talking about making them, pancakes. If we're talking about eating them, probably still pancakes. I like pancakes. Waffles are still pretty good. Crepes, only if I'm feeling bougie. But normally it's either pancakes or waffles. Waffle gang, rise up. What the fuck? Don't fall for my trap, cutter. I love honey lemon soda. I'll eat them. No, how dare. You don't eat people. So rude, so rude. But yeah, pancakes are usually my go-to. But it's only rarely that I will crave like a waffle or a crepe. Garlic bread. Abs, that wasn't a question. The crepes are just thin pancakes. Yeah, but it's also bougie. Maybe I want to be bougie, okay? Let me live, Fizz. Let me live my life. All right. Next question. But you can't deny garlic bread. Look, if there was a question about garlic bread, I would have said garlic bread, but it wasn't in that question. Don't make me / command you, Absh. Alright, next question. If somehow they found the technology to freeze you as you currently are and unfreeze you 500 years in the future, so assuming society doesn't collapse, will you do it? In this current time? Probably. I could do better. I could also do worse. I don't know, because it'd be complete toss up. But yeah, I mean, I don't want to live in the current society now, so yeah, fuck it, why not? 500 years? Sign me the fuck up. That'd be what? 25, 25. Wait, did I do the math right? Yeah, 25, 25. So if I were to come back in 25, 25, I mean, I'd be down. I don't give a shit. Fuck society. But then again, I'd still kind of be eternal, at least, because like, even though my time here would be cut short by getting frozen, I could still exist in another couple of centuries. So I'm not like eternal like forever, but it's just like I'd be around for a long time. It'd be cool. Ooh, garlic cheese bread is pretty good. I'd love to be woken up in the future, because though I'm curious, I kind of want to know, like, if I happen to have kids, I would want to know how they're doing. I want to know how my grandkids are doing, if I have any. I would like to see how I'm remembered, because just like, I know, like, I can't be forever. I'm not eternal, not forever. So I would like to see what happens to the end of my legacy. So yeah, I'm a bit selfish, I admit it. But that's how I feel about the future. Yes, hello, I am 524 years old. Ask me anything from the past. Yes. I wonder if Hatsune Miku will still be around 500 years later. As we all know, Miku is eternal. Yeah, so Miku would never die. I feel like Miku would never die, but I feel like Miku might become like one of those retro kind of like things. It's just like, oh yeah, remember like 500 years ago, people used to be obsessed with that Hatsune Miku character. So I feel like that might be the legacy for Miku. Now here I am still wondering if I can still stream 500 years later. Bruh, no. That's not how it works, Kara. Miku dayo. God damn. Alright, but next question. We're almost done. Was there ever a day you wish you could repeat without things changing in 2024? No, because every day was different. And I can't say, oh, like this day was the best, because like even on the days where I feel like something would have turned out for the better, I would still not change anything. I still wouldn't go back to it. So nah, I would like to go back to to change things and have things result in a different outcome, but like to have to go back and to repeat it without anything changing, I don't really care to do that. So yeah, I'd be okay with just like not doing that. All right, two more questions, chat. Do you believe in karma? I kind of do, because it's just like, but then again, I'm a spiteful bitch, so I would hope karma exists, because it's just like I want all the bad things to happen to you. But again, that's just me, because like I want to believe in the bad karma, like good karma, like yeah, it should be to those who deserve it, but like that bad karma, I'm always looking for that. Karma's a bitch, I should have known better. Oh god. I just wanted to go back to 2011 when I'm getting pumped up with Vocaloid stuff and active at school, bruh. I don't think there's a certain year that I want to go back to right now, because like every year in some shape or form sucked somehow. So I don't look at certain years and be like, oh yeah, that was the best year ever. I mean, granted, if we were talking about like a good year, like maybe before the pandemic, but had the pandemic not started, I probably wouldn't have known about VTubers. So I don't know, potato. I hope your Wi-Fi slows when you're watching videos on night. Damn. Fizz violent. I hope you step in a puddle with socks on. I hope both sides of the pillow are cold. I hope you step on a Lego. I hope you lose Wi-Fi. Yeah, honestly, every year has their own suck stuff anyway. My best years was when I still had my restaurant. Your restaurant? Oh no, your restaurant bar. It was half restaurant, half bar. I forget. But yeah, I would have liked to gone to that. What the heck? So go get it up and running again. I'm kidding. All right, last question. How many direct messages? How many direct message requests do you have on Insta? Let me check on my Insta. Go. Oh, rude. Zela has to go Dutch for a bit because I'm gonna check my Insta. Instagram. Insta requests though. How many Insta requests do I have? I have 0. I have an active message, but that's from Bunny. So I've been messaging Bunny because Bunny reached out and she wished me a happy birthday. I mean, not a happy birthday, a happy new year. So we've been talking a bit on Insta because like that's the only way that Bunny and I talk now, is through Insta. But yeah, I've been talking to Bunny and that's it. No requests from anyone though, not even from bots, because I think it's because I'm not active on Insta, so it's just like they don't give a shit. But if you ask me about like any other social media, I'll probably be like, oh yeah, I get like a gazillion requests on Twitter, because I do. Not like a gazillion, but I get a few amount. There's actually one person that I think I've talked to once who I think they gave up when they realized that I wasn't gonna buy anything from them, or like have them offer to like make something that probably was through AI. So like they just stopped talking to me because like sometimes I'm like really good at telling, oh, this is just a bot, or this is just like an automated kind of thing, but sometimes I'm really bad at it. There's maybe one person I'm just like, oh, maybe you're not a bot, and then they're like, oh yeah. Because like sometimes like some of the bots, because I'll check out their profile if I'm not sure. If they just like retweet a lot of stuff or like post about art or something, then I'm like, okay, you're iffy. But like there was one that was really freaking good. They were really convincing because like they wrote regular ass stuff on their profile, and they only did like a few retweets, and I'm just like, maybe you're not a bot. And it turned out to be a bot, and I'm like, damn, you're really good. They're learning. I lost her during the pandemic. No, I'm sorry, views. It makes me sad. You can still revive it. I believe in you. Well, Fizz got to get rich first, but I will make sure that doesn't happen, because then he'll try to make the real life Squid Game, and I can't have that happen. And Inferno, what the heck? Maybe I should stop listening to so much rap. Oh no. Somebody already bought out the place I was wanting for it. Ah no, I'm sorry, views. Just explode it. Explode the universe, I mean. And that's how you get your shit back. Alright, but that was the final question. Holy shit. That took way too long. It's almost 5 hours. Holy shit, almost 5 hours of me yapping and answering some questions. And Roger that, exploding the current plot owner. Sir, don't you do it, don't you dare. Alright, but that is the end of our stream for today. Whew, I'm exhausted. But let us see who we're going to raid you guys over to. I might. Let's see if we can find. Oh, wait a minute. Why don't we go based on my recommended? This could turn out like really well or really terrible. We could also try to push, like, get someone who's doing like either like a partner push or like an affiliate push, because like, you know, we also gotta support the homies. All right, let's see. I can't spell affiliate. I'm dumb. All right, let's see. Oh, let's see. Ooh, there's someone doing like a. Oh, maybe. Let's see. How many? They're cute. They're adorable. Ooh, Jesus Christ. Thank you, Brecca, for the follow. Thank you. I tabbed out, so I couldn't see the notification. So like whenever I hear it, I always get jump scared. But thank you, my dear. Enjoy your stay here. We'll be raiding out soon, but yeah, make yourself comfy in the meantime. That took us a while. It's fun discussions. It was fun. Me, I do like having like yapping sessions with you guys. I'm very terrible at like Zatsus though, so I don't do them often. Don't blame me. All right, let's see where I want to send you guys though. Because I want to make sure you guys are in good hands. They don't speak English, huh? Rude. Not rude that they don't speak English, but like rude that we can't raid over to them. Aw. Any information? Damn. Oh wait, hold on. Let me just double check one other thing. Damn, I'm not a yapper. Damn it. That's okay. Wait, hold on. I mean, we could also go through... Nandake. We could also go through the recommendations through Twitch. So let's see who they suggest that I raid to. Because they're just like, yeah, you can do that too. And I'm like, I mean, I could. But I'm scared. But maybe I want us to get... Wait a minute. Did I... Wait a minute. Shut them out there. Hold up. Oh man. Oh, it's all in Japanese. Oh no. Let's not confuse you guys. Let's see who we going for. Cause like I could just give up and like go raid a homie, but like I want to show some love to someone new. We gotta send some love. And I was gonna say looking at the just chatting would probably not work. Cause like we'll be lost in the sauce if we try to go for the just chatting. But also there's some people in mind, but let's let Twitch decide. If you have any suggestions, chat, I can take them, but like I'll only take some from some of you bitches. You bitches be crazy sometimes. They'll be like, oh, raid Zela Petalcliff. I'll be like, who the fuck? That's me. I ain't raiding myself. What the fuck? So yeah, you can set some recommendations and I can see if I like their vibes. BB Boyd, she would yell at me if I raid her. But we're raiding someone who's online. We need to show love that way, silly. How dare. No, guys, I'm not raiding Boyd. What the shit? Oh, are they in a... Could raid over to them. They're doing a partner push. I don't know if you rated her before, but Calypsy? Calypsy? Did I say it right? I probably didn't. She's an amazing artist. I can't English, and she's doing art right now. I don't think I have. Let me Let me search. Let me check. Hold up. I don't think I have, but they're cute. I love it. I'll take it. We're gonna raid over to them. I'm very bad at saying their name, so I will have them introduce themselves. But I will do a shouty outy of them just before we go. Bro, what the fuck? Cute. All right, but we'll raid over to them. They seem kind of funny, and they've been live for almost 3 hours, so we're gonna try to raid over and show them some love. I swear, I can English very good. All right, so let's start this raid. You see the vibes we're going with? Yup, I see it. All right, but since this is our first time raiding them, we're gonna be on our best fucking behavior chat. So we're gonna stick with the Zela pedals in your stream. The Zela pay wiggle are for those who are subscribed, but if you're not subscribed, you can do the same thing with the TB Angel or with any mode of your choice, because it is always your choice. I would say, even though the schedules does say that we have Pomodoro tomorrow, if I get an interview tomorrow, I will have to postpone that. But if there is no interview tomorrow, we'll be playing Hot Springs Onsen. And then on Friday, we'll be doing Spicy Nudes with Hamloot. And then we'll be on break for like 3 weeks. So yeah, if there are any impromptu streams, check out my Discord for sure, Blue Sky, and Twitter if anything changes. Zela, no, Mage, shut the fuck up. All right, but let's go show some love to this new streamer. So be good, be on your best fucking behavior, chat, or I will punish you, and not even in a sexy kind of way. But that's all for today, everybody. Remember to be good humans and make good choices. I will catch you guys next time. Bye bye.